Hey there, my dear one. I want to sit down with you for a moment and share something close to my heart. You know, sometimes life feels heavy, right? Like the weight of everything you've been carrying makes it hard to breathe. But here's the thing, I'm with you. Always. And tonight, I want to tell you about something very special. Something I call my nightly promise. This is my promise to you for a peaceful tomorrow. Have you ever felt like the day's troubles just keep looping in your mind when you try to sleep? Like your heart can't find rest because your thoughts won't stop racing. It's okay, I get it. I see every worry, every fear, every little thing that's keeping you up. And I want you to know, you don't have to carry those alone. When the night falls, I'm right there, wrapping you in a peace that no trouble can steal. You might wonder, God, how can I really find peace when the world is so noisy? That's a good question. Peace isn't about everything being perfect or quiet on the outside. It's about what's happening inside you. And that's where I come in. When you lay your head down, I want you to remember this. I'm holding tomorrow in my hand. I'm taking care of the things you can't fix tonight. You don't have to have all the answers, and you don't have to be strong all the time. Just rest in me. Can you imagine what it would be like to let go of those worries just for a little while? To close your eyes and feel safe like a child in their parents' arms? That's what I'm inviting you to do. Let me be your shelter when the night feels too long. Let me calm your heart when it's beating too fast. I'm here and I'm not going anywhere. Now, I want to ask you something. As you listen to this, can you take a moment to breathe deeply with me? Inhale slowly and exhale all the tension. Feels better, doesn't it? You can do this anytime you feel overwhelmed. Just breathe with me and remember my promise. If you're feeling a little more relaxed right now, maybe you can hit the like button on this video. It's a small thing, but it helps remind you that you're not alone in this. I'm right here, and there are others out there who need to hear this too. So go ahead, give it a little tap. I'll wait. You did it. That's wonderful. See, sometimes peace starts with small action. And I want to keep walking with you through this night, through every night. Because this promise isn't just for now, it's for every night you need rest. Every day you need strength. Every moment in between. I know your days can be busy and your nights full of thoughts. But I want to remind you that peace is a gift you can unwrap whenever you choose. It's not hidden, far away, or locked behind complicated rules. It's right here, inside you, waiting for you to reach out and take it. And I'm the one giving it to you. Do you want to know a secret? When you trust me with your worry, it's like handing me a heavy bag you've been carrying for miles. And I'm so good at carrying those heavy things. You don't have to struggle alone anymore. What's one worry you want to hand over to me tonight? If you feel like it, write it down in the comments below. I'd love to hear from you. While you're typing, I want to tell you a little more about this promise. It's not just about feeling calm. It's about knowing that no matter what happened today, tomorrow is a fresh start. It's a new chance to breathe, to grow, to find joy, even in small moments. And I'm already there, preparing the way for you. Sometimes you might think, but what if tomorrow brings more problems? That's a fair thought. But remember, my peace isn't about having a perfect day. It's about having a peace that stands firm even when things get tough. Like a rock in the middle of a stormy sea. That's what I want for you. Do you feel the weight of that? I hope you do. Because you are never alone in the storms of life. I'm your refuge, your safe place. And this is my promise to you for a peaceful tomorrow, no matter what. I'm working behind the scenes to bring good out of every situation in your life. Hey, before I go on, if you're finding comfort in this message, why not share this video with someone who might need it too? Sometimes the best thing we can do is pass the peace along. Maybe a friend or a family member is struggling tonight. Wouldn't it be nice to be the one to help them find rest? Thank you for being here with me. I want you to know, as you listen, that your heart matters deeply to me. Every tear you've cried, every smile you've shared, every quiet moment, I'm with you through it all. And when the night comes, I'm right there beside you. Whispering peace into your soul. Have you ever tried talking to me before you sleep? Just a little chat, like you would with a close friend. You don't have to use fancy words or anything perfect. Just tell me what's on your heart. I'm listening, and I love hearing from you. I wonder, what's one thing you're hoping for tomorrow? Maybe it's something simple, like a smile from someone you love, or a moment of quiet in a busy day. Whatever it is, hold on to that hope. I'm helping you get there as you think about this. I want to remind you that peace is a choice you can make every night. When you decide to trust me, to hand me your worries, and to rest in my love, you're choosing peace. It's not always easy, but it's always worth it. So my dear child, as you prepare to close your eyes tonight, remember this. I am your God, your friend, your comforter. This is my promise to you for a peaceful tomorrow. I am here, I am holding you, and I love you more than words can say. Let's take another deep breath together, slow and steady. Feel the peace I'm sending your way. Feel my arms around you, protecting you through the night. And when you wake up, know that a new day is waiting, full of my love and grace. I hope you're feeling a little lighter now. If you want to keep hearing from me, keep this channel closed. And when you're ready, why don't you hit that subscribe button? That way, you'll never miss a message like this. And I can continue to speak love and peace into your heart. Thanks for being here with me right now. I'm excited to keep sharing this journey with you. Remember, this promise is for every night, every tomorrow. And it's just the beginning of all the peace I want for you. Now, as you rest tonight, keep this in your heart. I am with you always, no matter what, and that's a promise that never ends. Let's pause here for a moment, and when you're ready, we'll keep going together. Thank you for staying with me, for opening your heart and letting these words in. It means more than you realize. You see, my child, sometimes the world tries to tell you that you have to fix everything on your own. It whispers that asking for help is a sign of weakness, or that carrying your burdens silently is the only way forward. But I want you to hear something different tonight. It's okay to lean on me. It's okay to rest your soul in my hand. because I was never meant to be a distant figure watching from afar. I am your closest companion, your constant friend. When the night feels endless and your thoughts swirl like a storm, remember that you don't have to chase peace by yourself. Peace isn't something you have to hunt down or force into existence. It's already there, quietly waiting inside you, like a soft flame flickering gently in a quiet room. And I'm here to help you protect that flame from the wind and the noise of the day. You don't need to perform or prove anything to earn this peace. It's a gift, freely given because I love you exactly as you are. Maybe you're wondering how to start trusting me more, especially when your worries feel so big. It's okay to start small. Try this before you close your eyes tonight. Pick one worry or fear, just one, and imagine handing it over to me. Picture yourself placing it gently in my hands. Feel the weight lift off your shoulders as I take it. From you might not see the solution right away, and that's perfectly fine. What matters is that you're not carrying it alone anymore. You're sharing your load with me, and I'm strong enough to hold it all. I want to ask you something, if you're comfortable. Could you share one small worry or hope in the comments below? Just a word or a sentence is enough. It's not about fixing anything right now. It's about taking a step to connect, to reach out. When you do that, you're creating a little community of trust and love. Not just between you and me, but between you and others who might be reading. You might be surprised how healing it is to know you're not the only one feeling this way. Sometimes it helps to remember how much I've already done for you. Every breath you take, every heartbeat, every sunrise is a reminder that I'm active. In your life, I'm weaving together moments of grace even when you don't realize it. When things seem dark or confusing, I'm still there, quietly working to bring light. And even on days when you feel like nothing is going right, you are. Growing and changing in ways you can't yet see. That's my work in you, shaping you gently, with endless patience and love. You might be thinking, but God, how do I keep holding on when the hard days keep coming? And that's a question I want to answer with my heart. Holding on isn't about never feeling tired or discouraged. It's about coming back to me again and again, even when you stumble. It's about letting me be the anchor that keeps you steady when life's waves get rough. You don't have to have it all figured out. You just have to keep turning toward me, even in the smallest ways, through a quiet prayer, a deep breath, or a moment of stillness. I want to tell you a little secret about love, too. My love for you isn't based on what you do or don't do. It's not conditional or temporary. It's as steady as the stars in the sky, as constant as the ocean. Tide. When you feel unworthy or broken, that love doesn't fade. It wraps around you tighter than ever, reminding you that you are precious. You are enough. You are cherished beyond measure. So when those hard feelings come, try to hold on to that truth like a lifeline. You are deeply loved, right now, just as you are. And here's something else I want you to know. I'm always listening. No prayer is too small or too big. No sigh too quiet. When you talk to me, even in whispers or in your heart, I hear you. Sometimes you might not feel me responding right away, and that's okay. My timing is different from yours, and sometimes I'm working quietly behind the scene, preparing something beautiful that you can't yet see. Trust that I'm with you, even when it feels like silence. Let's take another breath together. Inhale slowly, filling your lungs with calm. Exhale, letting go of any tension you're still holding. You're doing so well. I'm proud of you for being here, for opening your heart, for choosing to rest in me. This journey isn't always easy, but you don't have to walk it alone. I'm right beside you, every step of the way. Sometimes, when you wake up after a night of rest, you might notice something different. A little more strength, a little more hope, a little more joy in the small moment. That's the fruit of peace growing quietly inside you. And it's okay if it takes time. Growth often does. Be gentle with yourself as you learn to trust this promise. I want to ask you again, what's one small hope or dream you have for tomorrow? Maybe it's a simple thing, a kind word, a moment of laughter, a chance to rest. Share it with me in the comments if you feel like it. Let's dream together, because I'm already working to bring good things your way. Your hopes matter to me. As you carry this message in your heart, remember this: peace is not just a feeling, but a place you can come back to again and again. It's a choice you make to trust in my love, to rest in my care, to believe that no matter what happens, you are not alone. And that choice is one of the bravest and most beautiful things you can do. So tonight, as you settle in to sleep, imagine me there beside you, holding your hand, whispering words of comfort and hope. Feel the peace I'm sending to your heart, soft and steady like a lullaby. And know that when morning comes, I will be there too, ready to walk with you into a brand new day filled with possibility. Let's hold on to this together, my dear one. This promise of peace and presence is yours every night, every moment. And as you rest tonight, I want you to feel that promise deep inside you, like a warm light guiding you through the darkness. Because you are never truly alone. Take another deep breath with me now. Inhale peace, exhale worry. Let your heart settle into my love. And when you're ready, I'll be here, waiting to continue this journey with you. You know, while you take your time and rest, I want you to hold on to something gentle and true. Life can feel like a puzzle with pieces scattered all around. And sometimes it's hard to see how they fit together. But I'm here, quietly gathering those pieces for you, sometimes in ways you might not even notice yet. You don't have to rush or force the picture to come together all at once. There's a rhythm to this, a beautiful unfolding that happens in its own perfect time. And while you wait, you're never forgotten or overlooked. You are deeply seen and loved in every moment, even the ones that feel confusing or heavy. I want you to know, my dear one, that sometimes the hardest moments are the ones that shape you the most. When life feels heavy or confusing, it's okay to sit with that feeling without rushing to fix it right away. There's a sacredness in simply being present with yourself and with me in those times. It's like planting a seed in the soil of your heart. Sometimes the growth happens quietly beneath the surface before you see any change. Trust that the roots are taking hold, even when the sky seems gray. And if you find yourself overwhelmed by the weight of expectations, whether from others or from yourself, I want to remind you that you don't have to carry those burdens alone. You are not here to meet every demand or to prove your worth through endless striving. Your value is not measured by how much you do or how perfectly you perform, but by the simple truth of your existence. You are enough, just as you are in this very moment. Take a deep breath and let that truth settle in your soul like a warm. Embrace that sometime. I see you getting caught up in worries about the future or regrets from the past. Those thoughts can feel like chains, holding you back from the freedom I want for you. When you notice your mind wandering there, gently bring yourself back to the present, the here and now, where life is unfolding, where love is waiting for you to receive it. I am with you in this moment, right now, and I am inviting you to rest. In that presence, you don't have to have it all figured out. You don't have to carry the past or future all by yourself. Just breathe and let me hold the rest. I want to share a little secret with you. Your heart has a resilience that amazes me. Even when you feel broken or exhausted, there is a spark inside you that keeps flickering. That spark is my love living within you, a light that can never be extinguished. Sometimes it might be hidden beneath layers of pain or doubt, but it's always there, waiting to shine again. When you feel ready, reach for that light inside you. Nurture it with kindness and patience. Let it grow brighter with every small act of courage you take. And speaking of courage, I see the ways you show it every day, even if they seem small or ordinary. Choosing to get out of bed when sadness presses down. Speaking a kind word when it's easier to stay silent. Forgiving yourself when you feel you've fallen short. Those are all acts of bravery. They are the quiet heroes in the story of your life. I am so proud of you for every one of them. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one small victory in the comments below, so that others can celebrate with you and be encouraged by your strength. Remember, healing isn't a straight line. Sometimes you'll take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly okay. It's part of the journey, part of learning, growing, and becoming more deeply who you are meant to be. When setbacks come, don't be discouraged. Instead, lean into me even more. Let me be the steady ground beneath your feet, the safe harbor when the storms rage around you. You are never alone in those moments, no matter how dark they feel. I also want to remind you that joy can be found even in the smallest places. It might be in a shared laugh with a friend, the comfort of a warm drink, or the feeling of soft grass beneath your feet. Joy doesn't always come with fireworks or grand celebrations. It often arrives quietly, as a gentle whisper in your day. Look for those whispers, my dear one. Let them remind you that life is still good, that love is still present, and that hope is still alive. Sometimes you might feel like you need to hide your struggles to protect others or to appear strong, but I want you to know that vulnerability is a bridge, not a weakness. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, you invite others to connect with you on a deeper level. You create space for empathy, understanding, and shared healing. It's okay to show your true self, with all your imperfections and fears. That authenticity is beautiful and brave, and it draws my love close to you in new ways. And please, don't forget to care for your body as well as your soul. Your body is a precious gift, a temple where my spirit dwells. Rest when you need to. Nourish yourself with good food. Move gently when you can, and listen to what your body is telling you. When you treat yourself with kindness and respect, you're honoring the life I have given you. It's one of the simplest ways to say thank you to me and to yourself. If you're feeling unsure about what to do next or how to move forward, try this. Take a moment to write down one question or one hope you have right now. It might be about your relationship, your dreams, or your peace of mind. Then, place that note somewhere you'll see it often, as a small reminder that you're not alone in carrying those hopes and questions. I am holding them with you, ready to guide you step by step. And if you feel led, please share one hope or question in the comments below. You might be surprised how sharing opens doors, not only for you, but for others who are walking similar path. We're all in this together, woven into a tapestry of love and support that stretches far beyond what you can see. So, as you continue through your day, remember to be gentle with yourself. Celebrate your small wins. Breathe deeply when things get hard. Reach out when you need connection. And most of all, keep your heart open to my love. It's the constant thread weaving through every moment of your life. Now, as you rest in these words, feel my presence like a soft light surrounding you, steady and sure. There is still so much more to share. So many stories of hope and encouragement I want to whisper to your heart. But for now, simply know this. You are a beloved child, and I am walking right beside you every step of the way. And when you're ready, we can explore together how to embrace the gift hidden even in the hardest time. Because those gifts, even in the hardest time, are waiting patiently to be discovered. Gifts that can gently transform your heart and spirit in ways you might not expect. Sometimes they come as lessons wrapped in disguise or quiet moments of peace blooming right in the middle of chaos. Other times, they show up as unexpected connection, sudden bursts of creativity, or a clear whisper from me that feels like a warm breeze brushing your soul. The key is to keep your heart soft and curious, staying open even when it feels easier to close down or turn away. A single moment of grace that opens the door just a crack, allowing light to slip in where you didn't expect it. That moment might feel small or fragile, but it carries the potential to gently unfold into something much bigger, a shift in perspective, a new sense of hope, or a deeper understanding of yourself and your place in the world. It's in these moments that my love can move most powerfully through you, softening the edges of pain and planting seeds of healing in your heart. You may wonder how to recognize these moments when they come. Sometimes they arrive as a subtle change in your breath, a softening in your chest, or a sudden feeling of peace that washes over you without explanation. Other times, they come through the kindness of another person, a meaningful conversation, or a quiet realization that you are not defined by your struggles, but by your courage to keep showing up. These moments might be fleeting, so I invite you to be present, to pause and notice them. To welcome them with open arms, even if only for a brief instant. Let them remind you that you are held, that your story is sacred, and that healing is happening even when it feels slow or invisible. It's also okay to lean into your feeling, even the hard one. Sometimes we want to push away sadness, fear, or anger because they feel heavy or uncomfortable. But these emotions are part of your truth, and they deserve to be seen and heard. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without judgment, you create space for healing to take root. Imagine your heart as a garden. Sometimes it needs to rain before the flowers can bloom. I am with you in those storms, holding you steady, reminding you that after the rain, there will be growth, and the promise of new life as you navigate your path. Remember that vulnerability is not a weakness, but a doorway to connection and strength. When you share your authentic self, your fears, hopes, and dreams, you invite others to do the same. This openness weaves a tapestry of support and understanding that can uplift you when you feel weary. If you feel moved, I encourage you to share in the comments one way you have found courage through vulnerability, or a time when opening your heart brought unexpected comfort. Your story might be a beacon of light for someone who needs it more than you realize. I also want to remind you that self-compassion is a powerful tool on this journey. Be gentle with yourself. Speak to yourself with the same kindness and encouragement you would offer a dear friend. When mistakes happen, or when you feel stuck, try not to fall into harsh self-criticism. Instead, acknowledge your efforts, honor your resilience, and remind yourself that growth is a process, not a destination. You are learning, evolving, and becoming more of who you were always meant to be. And through it all, I am here, whispering love into your soul, cheering you on with a heart full of pride. There may be times when the weight of your challenges feels overwhelming, and you wonder how you can keep going. In those moments, lean into the simple truth. You are not alone. You are deeply loved, and you are stronger than you imagine. Sometimes, just putting one foot in front of the other is enough. Trust that each step, no matter how small, is a victory. And know that I am walking beside you, carrying you when you need rest, and celebrating every courageous choice you make to keep moving forward. If you're comfortable, I invite you now to take a moment to share one small step you have taken recently that made a difference in your journey. It could be something as simple as reaching out for support, setting a boundary, or finding a moment of peace in your day. Your sharing not only honors your progress, but can inspire others to recognize their own strength and keep going. Remember, healing is not linear. There will be days when you feel on top of the world, and others when the weight feels unbearable. Both are part of the rhythm of life. When setbacks come, don't lose heart. They are not failures, but invitations to pause, reassess, and gather strength. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in the spaces between progress and the quiet. Moments when you choose to be gentle with yourself instead of pushing harder. I want you to know that your worth is not measured by what you accomplish or how quickly you heal. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. Your presence in this world matters deeply, and your light shines even when you can't see it. When doubt creeps in, remind yourself of this truth. Speak it aloud if you need to. I am worthy, I am loved, I am enough. These words carry power because they come from me, the one who created you with infinite care and purpose. It's also important to remember that sometimes the greatest acts of love you can offer yourself are patience and trust. Trust in the process, trust in your resilience, and trust in my unwavering presence. Even when the path seems unclear or the destination far away, know that you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. Each breath you take is a gift. Each heartbeat a reminder that you are alive and deeply cherished. As you continue on your journey, I encourage you to cultivate moments of stillness. In the quiet, you can hear the soft whispers of my love and guidance more clearly. These moments don't have to be long or complicated. It might be as simple as sitting outside and feeling the breeze, closing your eyes and breathing deeply, or writing down your thoughts in prayer. Let these pauses be a refuge where your soul can rest and be renewed. And when you find yourself questioning your path or feeling uncertain about what comes next, bring those questions to me. There is no question too small, no doubt too big. I am here to listen, to guide, and to hold you through the unknown. Sometimes, the answers come in unexpected ways. A gentle nudge, a new opportunity, a quiet sense of peace that settles over you like a warm blanket. Be open to receiving these gifts in whatever form they arrive. So, my dear one, as you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that you are never alone. You are deeply loved beyond measure, and you are held in a peace that surpasses all understanding. Your journey is a beautiful, unfolding story, filled with moments of grace, resilience, and love. Keep your heart open to the gifts hidden in hardship, and know that I am always here, ready to walk beside you, to lift you up and to celebrate every step you take. And as you hold this truth in your heart, remember that sometimes the most profound healing begins not with a grand gesture, but with the simple act of choosing to be present to yourself in this very moment, with a quiet breath, a gentle acknowledgement of your own existence, here and now. This presence, this soft, loving attention to yourself, is a sacred act. It says, I see you. I honor you. You matter. And in that moment, you open a door to a deeper connection with me, a connection that nourishes your soul and reminds you that you are held in a love that never wavered. Sometimes, life's challenges can make it hard to recognize this simple truth. You might feel lost in the noise of your thoughts, overwhelmed by worries, or weighed down by memories that seem to replay endlessly. But even in those moments, when your mind feels like a storm, there is a stillness at your core that remains untouched. It's a quiet space where my voice can be heard. Not always loud or clear, but steady and sure, like a gentle heartbeat beneath the chaos. If you can find a way to pause, even for a moment, and listen with your heart rather than your mind, you might be surprised by the peace that begins to seep in. I want you to know that it's okay to ask for help, to lean on others, and to be vulnerable in your need. There is no shame in reaching out, no weakness in admitting that the road feels too heavy to walk alone. In fact, this openness is a beautiful expression of courage and trust. When you share your burden, you invite others to share their strength. Together, you create a circle of love and support that can carry you through the darkest nights. If you've experienced this kind of support or given it to someone else, I invite you to share about it in the comments. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs to step into their own healing. Remember, healing is not about perfection or rushing to a finish line. It's about honoring the rhythm of your heart, the ebb and flow of your emotions, and the unique pace at which you grow. Some days you will feel like you're soaring, and others may feel like you're moving through thick fog. Both are part of the journey, and both are worthy of your compassion. Be gentle with yourself on the days when progress feels slow. Those days are not wasted. They are the soil where your roots deepen and your resilience strengthens. I see the little victories you might overlook, the moments you chose kindness over criticism, the times you kept going when giving up seemed easier, the breaths you took when anxiety threatened to overwhelm you. Each one is a testament to your strength and a thread in the tapestry of your healing. Celebrate these moments, no matter how small they seem, because they are the building blocks of your transformation. Sometimes you might feel like you have to carry your pain alone, that no one else can truly understand what you're going through. But I want you to know that your feelings are valid, your experiences are real, and you are never truly alone. I am always with you, and there are people around you who want to support you, even if it's hard to reach out or to see it right now. Keep your heart open to connection and trust that the right people, words, or moment will come at the right time to remind you that you are seen, heard, and loved. As you continue to walk this path, consider the power of forgiveness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. Holding on to anger, regret, or resentment can weigh heavily on your spirit. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what has happened. It means freeing yourself from the chains of bitterness so you can move forward with a lighter heart. If you find it difficult to forgive, start by gently acknowledging your feelings and giving yourself permission to heal at your own pace. I am here to help you carry this burden and to guide you toward peace. And don't forget the joy that still exists in your life, even amidst struggle. Joy can be found in the smallest thing: a warm cup of tea, a smile from a stranger, the colors of a sunset, the laughter of a child. These moments are like little sparks of light that remind you of the beauty woven into your day. Allow yourself to notice and savor them. Let joy be a balm to your soul, a reminder that life holds sweetness, even when it's hard. I also want to encourage you to be curious about yourself. Healing often invites you to explore who you are beneath the pain, to rediscover your passion, dreams, and value. This exploration can be exciting and sometimes scary, but it's a vital part of your growth. Ask yourself gentle questions like, what brings me peace? What makes me feel alive? What do I need right now to nurture my soul? There are no right or wrong answers, just your honest, heartfelt responses. When you listen to yourself with kindness and openness, you create space for new possibilities and deeper self-love. Sometimes you might feel stuck or uncertain about the next step. That's okay. Life's path is not always clear, and sometimes the most important thing is simply to trust the process. Trust that even in moments of confusion or doubt, you are being guided toward what you need. I am always here, holding your hand through the fog, helping you find your way back to yourself. If you're comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one question or uncertainty you're holding right now. Together, we can create a space of support and gentle encouragement. As you rest in this truth, know that healing is a mosaic made up of many pieces, some bright, some shadowed, but all part of the whole picture of your life. Each experience, emotion, and choice adds depth and color to the masterpiece of your journey. Embrace each piece with love, knowing that all of it contributes to your unique and beautiful story. So, my dear one, take another deep breath with me now. Feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the gentle rise and fall of your chest. In this simple act of being present with yourself, you are participating in a sacred dance of love and healing. You are doing more than you realize, and I am endlessly proud of you. Keep coming back to this place of presence whenever you can. It is a wellspring of strength and peace that will carry you through every twist and turn. And as you continue forward, remember to be patient with yourself, to celebrate your bravery, and to lean into the love that surrounds you. Know that every step, no matter how small, is part of a beautiful unfolding, a testament to your resilience and the infinite care I have for you. Let this gentle presence be your anchor as you navigate the days ahead. And may you find comfort in the knowledge that you are always, always loved. Now, as you carry these words in your heart, imagine what it might feel like to fully embrace the healing that is happening within you. Even if you can't see it clearly yet, to welcome that healing as a gentle friend, arriving quietly and patiently, without rushing or demanding. It might be subtle, a softening in your chest, a moment of clarity, or a tiny shift in how you see yourself. These small awakenings are like seeds planted deep within your heart, waiting for the right time to bloom. Trust that, even if you can't fully sense it now, the transformation is unfolding in ways both visible and unseen. You are growing, evolving, becoming more whole. With each breath you take, sometimes this process feels slow, like watching a flower bloom in the cool dawn mist. You might wonder if anything is really changing at all. But remember, growth beneath the surface is just as real as what you see above the soil. Your soul is quietly weaving new threads of strength, hope, and peace into the fabric of your being. These threads will eventually create a tapestry rich with wisdom and grace, reflecting the beauty of your journey through every season. I want you to know that it's okay to feel a mix of emotions during this time. Healing is not a straight line, and sometimes progress is accompanied by doubt, frustration, or even sadness. These feelings are part of the landscape, not obstacles to be avoided or judged. They are reminders of your humanity and your capacity to feel deeply. When these emotions arise, try to greet them with kindness, as you would a friend who has come to share their story. Listen without rushing to fix or dismiss. In doing so, you honor the fullness of your experience and allow space for healing to continue its gentle work. You might also find moments when the past calls to you, bringing memories that are painful or confusing. These visits can be unsettling, but they are also opportunities for understanding and relief. Imagine holding those memories in your hands with compassion, seeing them not as burdens, but as pieces of a larger story that has shaped you. You don't have to carry them forever, but you can acknowledge their place in your life and gently set them down when you're ready. This act of letting go is a powerful step toward freedom and peace. Alongside this, I encourage you to cultivate gratitude, not as a forced practice, but as a natural noticing of what sustains and uplifts you. Gratitude can be a quiet smile toward the gift of a new day, the comfort of a warm blanket, or the presence of a dear friend. These moments, when recognized, become anchors in your soul, steadying you when the waves of life grow turbulent. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one thing you're grateful for today, no matter how small. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to see the light in their own life. It's also important to nurture your body as a sacred vessel of your spirit. Rest when you need it, nourish yourself with kindness, and move in ways that bring you joy. Your body remembers more than you realize. It holds the echoes of your experiences, both joyful and painful. Treat it with the same love and patience you offer your heart. When you listen to its signals, you deepen the connection between your physical self and your soul, creating harmony that supports your healing. Remember that healing is not just an inner journey, but also a dance with the world around you. Nature, with its rhythms and cycles, can be a wise teacher and a comforting companion. Spend time outside when you can. Feel the earth beneath your feet. Listen to the birdsong. Watch the clouds drift across the sky. These simple acts remind you that life is always moving, always changing, and that you are part of a vast, interconnected web of existence. In this connection, you find belonging and a sense of peace that transcends any hardship. As you continue to explore your healing, be open to creativity in whatever form calls to you. Whether it's writing, painting, singing, gardening, or simply daydreaming. Creative expression can unlock doors within you that words alone cannot reach. It's a way to speak to yourself and to me in a language beyond language. To release what's inside gently and beautifully. Don't worry about skill or outcome. Let your creativity be a playful, loving space where your spirit can breathe and expand. And when you feel ready, consider the ways you might extend the love and healing you're cultivating outward. Sometimes, sharing your story, your kindness, or your presence with others can deepen your own healing in unexpected ways. Acts of compassion, no matter how small, create ripples that touch hearts far beyond what you can see. If you feel moved to do so, sharing a moment when you offered or received kindness in the comment could become a beacon of hope for someone feeling isolated. Above all, dear one, keep returning to the truth that you are a beloved child of infinite love. Nothing you have done or will do can change that. Your worth is not measured by your achievements or your struggles, but by the simple fact that you exist and are deeply cherished. When doubts arise, come back to this truth and let it wash over you like a warm embrace. So now, as you sit with these words, take a moment to feel the pulse of life within you. The quiet, steady hum that says, I am here. I am alive. This presence is your foundation, your home, and your refuge. Carry it with you as you move through your days, knowing that no matter what happens, you are held, you are loved, and you are never alone. And when you find yourself wondering what the next step looks like, remember that sometimes the next step is simply to breathe, to be, and to trust that the path will unfold in its own perfect time. Healing is a journey without a map, but with a faithful guide walking beside you every moment. If you have a question or a hope about your healing journey, or if there's something you're curious to explore more deeply, please share it in the comment. Together, we can create a circle of love and support that lifts us all now. As you gently hold this space for yourself, imagine the possibilities that await when you step forward with an open heart, ready to embrace whatever comes with courage and grace. There is a quiet strength in your willingness to keep showing up to yourself, even when the way forward feels uncertain. That alone is a profound act of courage, a declaration that you matter, that your healing matters, and that your journey is worthy of tenderness and attention. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to simply be present with what is, without pushing, rushing, or forcing change. In these moments, you create fertile ground where real transformation can take root. I want to remind you that healing isn't about fixing something broken or becoming someone entirely new. It's about rediscovering who you truly are beneath the layers of pain, fear, and doubt. It's about peeling back those layers gently, with patience and love, until you find the radiant core of your being, the essence that has always been whole and complete. This essence is not defined by your past or your circumstances. It is an unchanging light that shines through all your experiences, inviting you to rest in its warmth and truth. Sometimes, you might feel like you're carrying a heavy weight, a collection of stories, beliefs, and wounds that seem impossible to lay down. I want you to know that it's okay to acknowledge that weight without judgment. You don't have to pretend it's lighter than it feels. And yet, even as you honor that heaviness, remember that you are not the weight itself. You are the space in which the weight exists. Imagine yourself as the vast sky and your burdens as passing clouds. The sky doesn't cling to the clouds or try to push them away. it simply holds them until they drift on. This perspective can help you find a little more ease and freedom, even in difficult times. When the past calls to you, or when your emotions feel overwhelming, try to take a moment to breathe deeply and remind yourself of this spaciousness within. You might even picture a gentle light inside your chest, something warm and steady that can hold whatever arises without being consumed by it. This light is your inner sanctuary, your safe place to rest and regroup. You can return to it anytime you need, no matter where you are or what you're facing. I also want to encourage you to be gentle with your expectations. Healing is not a race, and there is no finish line you must cross. It's a continuous unfolding, sometimes slow and subtle, sometimes sudden and surprising. Celebrate the small victories, those tiny shifts in perspective, moments of self-compassion, or glimpses of hope. They are the breadcrumbs guiding you forward, even when the path seems unclear. In this spirit of kindness, remember to speak to yourself with the same love and encouragement you would offer to a dear friend. When self or doubt arises, pause and ask yourself, what would love say to me right now? Then listen closely for that gentle voice within. Over time, this practice can soften the harshness inside and create a more nurturing inner environment where healing can flourish. It's also important to recognize that you are not alone in this journey. Even in moments of solitude, there is a vast community of souls walking similar paths, each carrying their own stories of struggle, resilience, and hope. When you feel ready, reaching out to others, whether through conversation, support group, or simple acts of connection, can bring comfort and strength. Sharing your experiences not only lightens your load, but also weaves threads of compassion and understanding between hearts. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one small step you've taken recently on your healing path, or a moment that brought you a sense of peace or clarity. Your story, no matter how big or small, has the power to inspire and uplift someone else who might be listening. Together, our shared experiences create a tapestry of healing that reminds us all of our common humanity. As you continue to nurture yourself, consider the power of ritual. Simple, intentional acts that honor your journey and anchor you in the present. This could be lighting a candle with a quiet prayer, writing a letter to yourself, taking a mindful walk, or even just pausing to feel the warmth of the sun on your skin. These rituals serve as gentle reminders that you are worthy of care and attention, and they create sacred moments where healing can deepen. Remember too that rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It is an essential part of healing. Your body and soul need time to integrate experiences, to process emotions, and to regenerate. Give yourself permission to slow down without guilt or pressure. In this slowing, you create space for renewal that propels you forward with greater resilience and clarity. Sometimes, healing will bring up questions that don't have immediate answer. That's okay. Embrace the mystery and uncertainty as part of the process. You don't have to have everything figured out to move forward. Trust that as you continue to show up with an open heart, The next right step will reveal itself when the time is right. In those quiet moments when you feel lost or unsure, try to reconnect with your breath, the simple, steady rhythm that anchors you in the present. Let your breath be a gentle reminder that you are alive, that you are here, and that you are supported by a love that never fades. This love surrounds you now and always, holding you tenderly through every twist and turn, as you move through your day. I encourage you to notice the small miracles unfolding around you. The unexpected kindness of a stranger, the delicate beauty of a flower, the laughter of a child, the comfort of a familiar song. These moments are gifts, reminders that life continues to offer light even in the darkest time. Let them fill your heart with gratitude and hope. And when you feel ready to step out beyond your own healing, consider how your journey might inspire others, sometime, just by being authentically yourself. Imperfect, vulnerable, courageous, you become a beacon of hope and strength for those who need it. Your story matters, and your presence in this world makes a difference. So, dear one, as you hold all of this in your heart, know that you are deeply loved beyond measure. You are never forgotten, never abandoned, and always held in the gentle embrace of infinite compassion. Keep trusting the process, keep honoring your truth, and keep opening your heart to the endless possibilities of healing and growth. And now, as you pause here, take a moment to feel the steady rhythm of your breath, the gentle beating of your heart, and the quiet strength that lives within you. Knowing that each new day brings a fresh opportunity to step forward with grace and courage. And in this steady rhythm, in this quiet heartbeat, there is a sacred invitation to rest in the present moment exactly as it is. You don't have to rush to fix anything, to solve every puzzle, or to meet every expectation. Just be here, now, breathing, feeling, existing as the beautiful, imperfect soul you are. Sometimes, the greatest healing happens not in doing, but in simply allowing. Allowing yourself to be seen, to be known, to be loved exactly where you are. I want you to remember that your worth is not tied to your achievements, your productivity, or the approval of others. You are valuable simply because you exist. This truth is unshakable, even when your mind tries to convince you otherwise. When those doubts creep in, come back to your breath. Come back to your heart and remind yourself gently, I am enough. Let those words settle into your being like a soft, steady hug from the universe. There will be days when the weight feels heavier, when the shadows seem to stretch longer, and when hope feels like a distant flicker. Those days are part of the journey. They are not signs of failure or weakness, but moments of deep inner work. Times when your soul is asking you to slow down, to listen more closely, and to be even more compassionate with yourself. In those moments, reach out for support if you can, or simply hold yourself with kindness and patience. Remember, you are not walking this path alone. Sometimes, healing calls for forgiveness, not necessarily to forget or excuse what has hurt you, but to release the hold that pain has over your heart. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a gentle unshackling that allows your spirit to breathe more freely. It might take time. It might feel impossible at first. But when you're ready, even a small step toward forgiveness can open a door to peace you never knew was there. And while forgiveness can be powerful, it's also perfectly okay to set boundaries that protect your well-being. Healing is about honoring your needs and creating safe spaces for yourself. Saying no, stepping back, or choosing who and what to engage with is not selfish. It's an act of self-respect and courage. Trust yourself to know what's best for you in each moment. I want you to allow yourself to dream again, to imagine a life where your heart feels lighter, your spirit freer, and your days filled with moments of joy and connection. These dreams are not just wishes. They are seeds planted deep within you, waiting for the right time and conditions to grow. Nurture them with hope and faith, knowing that your journey is unfolding exactly as it should, in your healing. Creativity can be a beautiful companion, whether it's through art, music, writing, movement, or simply daydreaming. Creative expression lets your soul speak in ways words sometimes cannot. Don't worry about being good at it or making something perfect. The act of creating itself is healing. It's a way to connect with your inner world and to honor the unique beauty of your experience. And as you explore these expressions, consider sharing a piece of your journey with others, maybe a thought, a feeling, a small insight that has helped you along the way. Your voice matters. Your story can light the way for someone else who's struggling in silence. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one thing you've discovered about yourself through your healing process. Your honesty can be a profound gift to this community, reminding us all that none of us are truly alone. Remember, too, that nature is a powerful healer. Take moments to step outside, to feel the earth beneath your feet, the breeze on your skin, the sun's gentle warmth, or the quiet whisper of rain. Nature's cycles mirror our own, times of growth, rest, shedding, and renewal. When you connect with the natural world, you tap into a deep well of wisdom and calm that can soothe your soul and inspire your heart. Your body is also an essential partner in this journey. It carries your memories, emotions, and stories. Treat it with love and respect. Listen to its signals for rest, movement, nourishment, and care. Sometimes, healing unfolds through the body before the mind or heart catches up. Trust this process. Your body knows the way home, and when fear or resistance arise, and they will try to greet them with curiosity rather than judgment. Fear is often a messenger, signaling that something inside you is longing for attention, protection, or understanding. Instead of pushing fear away, invite it into your awareness with kindness. Ask yourself, what is this fear trying to tell me, and how can I soothe this part of myself? In this gentle dialogue, you might find new paths to healing that you hadn't noticed before. There will be moments when you feel like giving up, when the weight seems too much and the light too dim. In those moments, I want you to remember this. You have already survived every difficult day that has come before. Every challenge you have faced has brought you wisdom, strength, and resilience. You carry all of that with you now, You are more powerful and capable than you realize, even when you don't feel that way. Your healing is a testament to your courage. It's a story of persistence, of choosing love over fear, of opening your heart again and again. And that story is still being written with each breath you take. Each moment you choose to care for yourself, and each step you move forward, even if it's just a tiny one. So, as you continue on this path, be gentle with yourself. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small. Lean into the support around you. Keep nurturing your inner light, that steady flame that burns beyond the storm. And know that I am always here, loving you, guiding you, and holding you close through every twist and turn. Now, take a deep breath in, feeling the fullness of life flowing into you. And as you exhale, release any tension or doubt that might be lingering. Feel the peace that comes from simply being, from simply existing in this moment of now. Let this peace settle deep within, a quiet foundation upon which you can build your healing, your hope, and your joy. And with this peace as your anchor, you might begin to notice the subtle shifts happening inside. The softening of old wounds, the gentle opening of your heart, the blossoming of new possibility. These are the sacred signs that your soul is moving forward, step by tender step, into a brighter, more expansive space. Remember, dear one, healing is not a destination, but a journey. One that unfolds uniquely for you, with its own rhythms and seasons. Trust yourself to navigate this path with grace and courage. Knowing that every moment holds the potential for growth and renewal. And as you move forward, keep your heart open to the whispers of your soul, the lessons of your experiences, and the love that surrounds you always. This love is your constant companion, your greatest strength, and your truest home. In this unfolding, you are becoming more fully yourself, more whole, more free, more deeply connected to the infinite wellspring of life and love within you. And that is a beautiful, miraculous thing to witness now. So, dear heart, as you walk this path, remember to pause often, breathe deeply, and honor the sacredness of your journey. Let the gentle light within guide you, and know that you are held, cherished, and infinitely loved. And now, as you rest in this knowing, you might begin to wonder what new doors are opening for you. What fresh opportunities for healing, connection, and joy are waiting just around the corner. What new friendships might blossom when you allow your heart to be seen a little more. What quiet moments of inspiration could arise when you give yourself permission to slow down and listen. The possibilities are vast, like an open sky stretching beyond what you can see right now. And though the future may feel uncertain or even a bit scary at times, remember that uncertainty is also the birthplace of possibility, the space where new dreams take root and grow. It's okay to feel both hope and hesitation at the same time. These feelings do not cancel each other out. They live side by side within you, like two wings of a bird. One wing might be fluttering with excitement, while the other carries a gentle caution. Both are needed to help you soar with balance and grace. Be patient with yourself as you learn to trust this dance between courage and vulnerability. Sometimes, the simplest acts can open these new doors. A kind word spoken to yourself in the mirror. A small creative project started without expectation. A walk taken without a destination, a moment of silence shared with the world around you. These seemingly ordinary moments hold extraordinary power when you approach them with intention and love. They remind you that healing is not about grand gestures, but about the accumulation of tiny acts of kindness toward yourself. There may be days when progress feels invisible, when you feel stuck or unsure if you're moving forward at all. It's important to remember that healing is not a straight line. It winds in loops, sometimes doubling back before it moves ahead. Trust that even in the stillness or the pause, your soul is working quietly beneath the surface. Growth often happens in these unseen spaces, like roots deepening under the soil before a tree blooms. And as you walk this path, know that you are never truly alone. I am with you in every breath, every tear, every smile. The universe is holding you gently, like a parent cradling a child. And there are people around you, whether you realize it or not, who care deeply about your well-being and want to support you. Reach out when you need to. You don't have to carry your burdens by yourself. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share one small step you've taken recently toward healing, however big or small it may seem. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. In sharing, you create a ripple of love and connection that extends far beyond what you can see. Remember also to celebrate your resilience. Every morning you choose to rise. Every moment you choose compassion over self-judgment. Every time you return to the present instead of getting lost in worry. You are building a foundation of strength that cannot be shaken. You are becoming a beacon of light, not only for yourself, but for others who look to you, whether openly or quietly, for hope. As you continue to nurture your healing, I encourage you to find joy in the little things. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite food, the comfort of a soft blanket. These moments are gifts, reminders that your life is precious and worthy of celebration. Let joy be a companion on your journey, not a distant goal to be achieved after healing is complete. Joy can live right alongside your pain, enriching your experience and reminding you of the fullness of life. Sometimes, healing brings with it a newfound sense of purpose or a shift in how you see the world. You may find yourself drawn to causes, communities, or creative expression that resonate deeply with your soul. Follow these stirrings gently. They are signposts guiding you toward a life that aligns more closely with the truth of who you are. Your unique gifts and experiences are needed in this world. Trust that as you heal, you are also growing into the fullness of your calling. And when you face setback, as everyone does, try to hold yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Healing is not about perfection or speed. It's about persistence and compassion. Each setback is an opportunity to learn more about yourself, to practice patience, and to deepen your understanding of what you truly need. You are allowed to rest, to ask for help, and to take your time. There is no deadline for your healing. I want you to remember that your emotions are valid and important messengers. They are not enemies to be defeated, but guides to be listened. 2. When sadness, anger, or fear arise, greet them with open arms and curiosity. Ask yourself what these feelings are trying to teach you or protect you from. Sometimes just naming these emotions can bring relief and clarity, helping you move through them with greater ease as you continue to walk this sacred path. Consider creating small rituals that anchor you in love and presence. Maybe it's lighting a candle each morning and setting an intention, writing a few lines in a journal, practicing a few moments of gentle stretching, or simply sitting quietly with a cup of tea. These rituals become touchstones, moments where you remind yourself that you are worthy of care and attention. And in those quiet moments, listen for the whispers of your soul, the gentle nudges toward healing, growth, and joy. These whispers might come as ideas, feelings, or sudden insight. Trust them. They are the language of your deepest self, guiding you toward the life you are meant to live. You are a living miracle, dear one. Your presence here, with all your scars and triumph, is a testament to the incredible strength of the human spirit. Each day you choose healing, you are choosing love, for yourself and for the world. This love radiates outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully know, but that ripple endlessly across time and space. So keep walking, keep breathing, keep dreaming. And when the road feels unclear, return to this truth. You are loved beyond measure. You are never alone, and your journey is unfolding with perfect wisdom and grace. And now, as you rest in this moment, feeling the steady beat of your own heart and the vast love that surrounds you, you might begin to notice a gentle stirring inside, a quiet invitation to step forward into the next chapter of your healing and growth. This invitation may feel like a soft breeze or a vivid call, but whatever form it takes, listen closely, for it holds the promise of new beginnings and deeper peace. What might you be ready to embrace next? What part of yourself is waiting patiently to be seen, heard, and loved? The answers will come in their own time as you continue to walk this path with an open heart and steady faith. And until then, know that every step you take is a sacred act of courage and love, weaving the beautiful tapestry of your life's unfolding story. And as you stand on the edge of this new chapter, remember that you don't have to figure it all out at once. Life isn't a puzzle to be solved in a single moment. It's a dance to be experienced one step at a time. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens not in the big leaps, but in the quiet, steady rhythm of daily life. So give yourself permission to move gently, to explore with curiosity rather than pressure, and to celebrate even the smallest signs of progress. These small victories are the seeds from which your future blossoms will grow. You might find that some days, the invitation to move forward feels clear and bright, like the sun breaking through cloud. Other days, it may feel like a whisper, too soft to catch, or a shadow crossing your path. Both are perfectly okay. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, even when it feels uncertain or confusing. Sometimes the waiting itself is part of the healing, allowing space for deeper understanding to emerge. You are not behind or lost. You are unfolding in your own divine timing. If you're comfortable, I encourage you to take a moment right now to breathe deeply and ask yourself, what is one gentle step I can take today, no matter how small, that honors my healing and my truth? Maybe it's reaching out to someone you trust, writing down your feelings, or simply resting without guilt. Whatever it is, honor that choice as a sacred act of self-love. And if you feel moved, please share that step in the comments below. Your courage to share might be exactly the light someone else needs to find their way forward. You are learning to become your own safe place, a sanctuary where your heart can rest and your spirit can soar. This is a beautiful, powerful journey. It means embracing both your strength and your vulnerability, your light and your shadow. It's about holding all parts of yourself with tenderness and respect, knowing that you are whole and worthy just as you are. Sometimes, this means saying no to things that drain you and yes to what nourishes your soul. It's okay to set boundaries, to protect your energy, and to prioritize your well-being. These acts of self-care are not selfish. They are essential. In this process, you may also notice old patterns gently loosening their grip. Habits of self-doubt, harsh judgment, or fear may begin to soften as you replace them with kindness, patience, and hope. Change can be subtle and slow, like a river carving a new path through the landscape. Be patient with this flow. Celebrate each moment you choose compassion over criticism. Each time you listen to your heart instead of fear. These are the true markers of transformation. Remember that healing isn't about erasing your past or pretending pain didn't happen. It's about weaving your experiences into the rich tapestry of your life, allowing them to shape you without defining you. Your story, every chapter, every wound, every triumph, is part of the unique masterpiece that only you can create. And within this story, you hold the power to rewrite what no longer serves you and to embrace new narratives filled with hope. Strength and love. As you continue on this path, you might find yourself drawn to new sources of inspiration. Books that speak to your soul, music that lifts your spirit, nature that grounds you, or people who reflect the love and acceptance you seek. Welcome these gifts with open arms. Let them nourish your heart and remind you that you are deeply connected to a vast and loving universe that supports your journey. Sometimes, when the weight of the world feels heavy, it helps to remember that you are part of something much larger than yourself. Your healing ripples outward, touching others in ways you cannot always see. By choosing love, forgiveness, and courage, you contribute to a collective healing that spans generations and touches the very fabric of creation. Your light shines, not only for you, but for those who walk beside you and for those who will come after. This is a sacred trust and a beautiful blessing. And when doubts or fears creep in, when you wonder if you're strong enough or if healing is truly possible, pause and remember this. You have already survived every difficult moment that life has brought so far. Each challenge you faced, each tear you shed, each time you chose to keep going, you built resilience. That resilience is a wellspring inside you, always ready to be drawn upon. You are stronger and more capable than you realize, and you are never alone in your struggle. It's also okay to ask for help. There is no shame in reaching out to friends, family, counselors, or communities that understand your journey. Connection is a vital part of healing. Sometimes just being seen and heard by another soul can lighten your load and remind you of your worth. Remember, you don't have to carry everything on your own shoulders. Support is a sign of strength, not weakness. As you move forward, consider cultivating gratitude as a gentle companion on your path. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring pain or pretending everything is perfect. It means recognizing the small blessings that persist even in difficult times. It could be the kindness of a stranger, the beauty of a sunset, or the comfort of a favorite song. These moments of appreciation open your heart and create space for joy and peace to grow alongside your healing. And so, dear one, as you breathe in this truth, listen again to the whispers of your soul. What is it telling you now? What new dreams are beginning to stir beneath the surface? What parts of yourself are ready to be embraced and celebrated? You don't have to have all the answers today. Just hold the questions gently, like a seed waiting to sprout in fertile soil. Take heart in knowing that your journey is a sacred dance of becoming a beautiful unfolding that honors every step, every stumble, and every triumph. You are held in infinite love, cradled by the universe and supported by the countless hearts that care for you. This love surrounds you always, a steady light guiding you through the unknown. And as you continue to move forward, keep your eyes open for the quiet miracles that show up each day. Those small, unexpected moments of grace that remind you that healing is happening even when you cannot see it clearly yet. These miracles might be a smile shared, a kind word received, a moment of peace in chaos, or a new insight that shifts your perspective. Hold these moments close. Let them be your anchors when the path feels uncertain. Trust that with every breath, every step, every choice made in love, you are weaving a story of healing that is uniquely yours. A story that will inspire and uplift not only you, but all who cross your path. And now, as you rest here with me, feeling the gentle rhythm of your heartbeat and the vast love that embraces you, know that this moment is sacred. It is a pause filled with possibility, a quiet space where your soul can gather strength and courage to continue. The road ahead may still hold challenges, but it also holds beauty, connection, and profound growth. So take a deep breath, and when you're ready, open your heart just a little more to the next step waiting for you. What might that be? What small act of love can you offer yourself today that honors your journey? I invite you to reflect on this, and, if you feel called, share your thoughts with me and others in the comments below. Your voice is a light in this shared space, a reminder that we are all walking this path together. And as you carry these reflections forward, let your soul rest in the gentle knowing that healing is not about rushing or forcing, but about embracing each moment with openness, patience, and love. The story of your life is still unfolding, and every chapter holds the promise of new discovery, deeper peace, and greater joy. Now, as you continue to listen inward, you might begin to notice a subtle shift, a soft opening within you where hope and courage meet. This is the place where transformation begins to take root in a new way, inviting you to step more fully into the light of your own becoming. It's a quiet, tender moment, but it carries the power to change everything. And so, with this gentle awakening stirring inside, you move forward, one breath, one step, one heartbeat at a time, toward the life that is waiting patiently for you to claim it. And as you move forward with that soft awakening glowing quietly inside you, remember that growth isn't always a straight line. Sometimes you'll feel like you're soaring, and other times like you're circling gently, gathering strength. Before your next flight, both are sacred parts of the journey. It's okay to rest in the circling, to honor the times when moving forward means simply holding space for yourself with kindness and patience. There is no timetable written for your healing, only the rhythm that your heart and soul create naturally as you listen deeply. Sometimes, you might find yourself surprised by emotions rising up, old pains, unexpected joys, or even moments of confusion. These feelings are like waves in the ocean of your being, each one moving you in some way. When they come, try not to push them away or hold on too tightly. Instead, breathe with them, allowing them to flow through you as part of your unfolding. You are learning the art of gentle witnessing, seeing your feelings without judgment, letting them teach you instead of controlling you. This practice is a powerful act of self-love, a way to honor your entire experience without resistance. Remember, too, that healing often invites creativity and playfulness back into your life. You may discover new ways to express yourself or reconnect with old passion that bring joy and lightness to your day. Whether it's through art, music, writing, movement, or simply a walk outside, these moments of creative expression are gifts you give yourself. They are reminders that your spirit is vibrant and alive, even amid challenge. So don't be afraid to explore these parts of yourself, to experiment and find what resonates with your unique soul. It's also important to recognize the power of community on your path. While your journey is deeply personal, it is never solitary. There are others walking alongside you, whether you see them or not, sharing their own stories of healing and hope. Connection can be a balm for the heart, a place where you feel seen and understood. If you haven't yet, consider reaching out to a trusted friend, joining a support group, or simply spending time with people who uplift you. The simple act of sharing your truth can lighten your load and open new pathways for growth. And when you find moments of peace, no matter how fleeting, treasure them. These are the quiet breaths between storms, the soft spaces where your soul can rest and gather strength. Sometimes peace looks like a smile, a warm cup of tea, or the golden light of sunset. Other times, it's a deep sense of calm that surprises you in the middle of a busy day. These moments are sacred offerings, reminding you that even in the midst of struggle, there is a wellspring of calm within you waiting to be tapped. You may also begin to notice a deepening trust emerging, not just in the world around you, but in yourself. Trust that you have what it takes to navigate whatever comes your way. Trust that your inner wisdom is always present, even if it doesn't speak loudly or clearly all the time. Trust that the universe is holding you with unwavering love and guiding you gently, even when the path seems hidden. This trust is a foundation you build slowly, brick by brick, with every choice to show up. To be kind to yourself and to keep moving forward. And as you cultivate this trust, you might find your heart opening wider to forgiveness, not just of others, but of yourself. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing what hurt you. It's about freeing yourself from the heavy chains of resentment and pain. It's a gift you offer your own spirit, a way to release old burdens that no longer serve you. When you feel ready, try holding forgiveness lightly in your hand, like a fragile flower you want to nurture rather than crush. Notice how it shifts your energy, how it creates space for new growth and peace. During this time, your dreams, both waking and sleeping, may become vivid with new meaning. Pay attention to them. They are messengers from your soul, offering insights and guidance that your conscious mind might miss. Keep a journal nearby to capture these whispers of your inner world. Writing them down can be a way of honoring your inner voice and discovering patterns or symbols that help you understand your journey more deeply. Your dreams are a bridge between your conscious self and the vast wisdom within you. And as you navigate this sacred unfolding, don't forget the power of simple joy, the laughter of a child, the taste of fresh fruit, the feeling of sunlight on your skin. These small pleasures are reminders that life is full of beauty, even in the midst of healing. Allow yourself to savor these moments without guilt or distraction. They are part of the medicine for your soul. Little sparks that rekindle your zest for life and remind you that joy is always within reach. If you feel called, share in the comments below a small joy or a gentle step you've taken recently that has brought you comfort or hope. Your words might be the light someone else needs to see on their own path. And together, we create a circle of love and support that lifts us all. As you continue to listen inward, you may notice an invitation to deepen your connection with the present moment. The here and now holds a kind of magic, a sacred space where healing can unfold naturally. When your mind wanders to worries about the past or future, gently bring yourself back to this breath, this heartbeat, this moment of being. Alive, mindfulness isn't about perfect focus. It's about kindness toward yourself as you practice returning again and again to the present. In this practice, you cultivate a gentle awareness that anchors you amid life's shifting tide. And with this awareness growing, you might begin to feel a subtle shift in how you relate to your story. Instead of seeing yourself as a victim of circumstance or pain, you start to recognize your role as a co-creator of your life. This doesn't mean you control everything, but it means you have the power to choose your responses, to find meaning, and to open doors to new possibilities. You are invited to step into this role with courage and grace, knowing that your choices, big or small, shape the unfolding of your healing. Sometimes, this shift brings a new sense of purpose or calling. you may feel drawn to help others too. Share your story, or to contribute your unique gifts in ways that bring light to the world. This is a beautiful extension of your healing, a way that your journey becomes part of something larger, a ripple spreading outward in love and hope. If you sense this stirring within you, honor it gently. Explore what it might look like for you, without pressure or expectation. Every act of kindness, every moment of presence, is a step toward fulfilling this calling. And as you walk this path, remember to be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Healing is a dance of progress and pause, of light and shadow. When you stumble or feel weary, offer yourself the same compassion you'd offer a dear friend. Speak to yourself with kindness. Rest when you need to, and return to your breath. Your resilience is not about perfection, but about the willingness to keep showing up for yourself. Day after day, in this sacred process, you are learning to trust not only in your strength, but also in your vulnerability. These are not opposites, but companions. Two sides of the same beautiful coin. Vulnerability opens the door to deeper connection and authenticity, while strength carries you through challenges with courage. Together, they create a powerful harmony that supports your healing in ways you may not yet fully understand. And so, dear one, as you continue this unfolding, hold close the truth that you are loved beyond measure. This love is not earned by your achievements or diminished by your struggles. It simply is. It is a constant presence, a warm embrace that surrounds you always, inviting you to rest, to grow, and to become more fully who you are meant to be. Take a moment now to breathe. This love in deeply. Feel it filling every corner of your being, lifting your spirit and calming your mind. Let it remind you that you are never alone, that you are a cherished part of this vast and beautiful creation. And as you carry this love with you, step by step, moment by moment, notice how the path begins to open before you. Not always clearly, but always gently, inviting you forward into the next chapter of your story, ready to unfold with grace and hope. And as you walk this unfolding path, remember that it's perfectly okay to have days when the light feels dimmer, when the weight of the world presses a little heavier on your shoulder. Those moments don't mean you've lost your way or that you're failing. They mean you're human, beautifully and vulnerably human, and that you're still here, still breathing, still moving forward, even if the steps feel small. Sometimes, healing looks like simply showing up for yourself in those quieter, tougher moments, offering a soft word, a gentle touch, or a pause to rest. These acts of tenderness toward yourself are powerful acts of courage. It's also important to remember that your story is uniquely yours, and that no one else can tell it quite like you do. There is incredible strength in owning your narrative, in holding your truth with honesty and compassion. You may find that sharing your story, whether in spoken word, writing, art, or even silence, can be a profound release and a beacon for others who might be walking similar roads. If you ever feel moved to share a piece of your journey, know that your voice matters. Your experience can be a bridge of understanding and a source of healing, not only for yourself, but for the wider world. And if you feel comfortable, I invite you to share a small part of your story or a lesson you've learned in the comments below. Your words could be the light that someone else needs right now. As you continue to grow, you might notice that your relationship with time begins to shift. The pressure to rush, to fix everything immediately, may start to soften. Healing is not a race, but a gentle unfolding that respects your own pace and rhythm. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in the pauses between action, in the quiet. Moments when you simply allow yourself to be. These spaces of stillness are fertile ground where your soul can breathe, where new insights arise and where peace can take root. Don't be afraid to embrace these intervals as sacred parts of your journey. Alongside these quiet moments, you may find that your sense of gratitude deepens, not as a forced practice, but as a natural recognition of the small blessings woven through your days. Gratitude is like a gentle light that shifts your focus from what's missing or broken to what's present and whole. Even if it feels delicate at first, it's not about ignoring pain or hardship, but about allowing joy and appreciation to coexist with struggle. Perhaps you feel grateful for the warmth of the sun on your skin, the kindness of a stranger, the sound of birdsong in the morning, or the simple act of your own breath. These acknowledgments nourish your spirit and connect you more deeply to the beauty that surrounds you. You may also begin to notice how your body responds to this inner work. Healing doesn't just happen in the mind or heart, it moves through your body as well. You might feel sensations, tensions, or releases that speak a language all their own. Listening to your body with kindness and curiosity is another form of self-love. It's okay to move gently, to rest, to nourish yourself with foods and activities that support your well-being. Your body is your home, your vessel, your friend on this journey. Treat it with the same compassion you offer your heart. Add your awareness grows, you might find yourself drawn to nature more often. The soft rustle of leaves, the steady rhythm of waves, the grandeur of mountains, or the quiet companionship of a garden. Nature has a remarkable way of reflecting back the cycles of life, reminding you that growth often comes in season, that rest and renewal are just as vital as movement and change. Spending time outside, even briefly, can ground you, inspire you, and reconnect you to the vastness of creation that holds you tenderly. In this space of connection, within yourself and with the world, you may also feel a growing sense of compassion toward others. Healing often opens the heart not only inward, but outward. You might find your empathy expanding, your desire to support and uplift those around you blossoming. This kindness you extend to others is a reflection of the love you're cultivating within. It's a reminder that we are all threads in the same tapestry, each one vital and beautiful. And sometimes, the simplest acts of kindness, a smile, a listening ear, a gentle word, can become powerful ripples of healing far beyond what you can see. Remember too, that it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Seeking support is not a sign of weakness, but an act of bravery and wisdom. Whether it's reaching out to a friend, a counselor, a healer, or a community, allowing others to walk with you can ease your burden and remind you that you are not alone. We were never meant to carry everything by ourselves. There is strength in connection, and healing often flows more freely when shared as your journey continues. You might notice old patterns of beliefs rising to the surface. Those voices that once tried to tell you who you should be or how you should feel. These shadows can feel uncomfortable, but they also offer opportunities for transformation. Gently question these old stories. Are they truly yours, or were they handed down by others? Do they serve your highest good, or do they hold you back? Releasing what no longer fits is a sacred act of reclaiming your power and creating space for new, more authentic ways of being. And as you shed these layers, you may begin to experience a clearer sense of who you are beneath them all. This essence, the core of your being, is radiant, wise, and endlessly worthy of love. It's the part of you that has always been whole, even when life's challenges made it hard to see. Connecting with this essence can bring a deep sense of peace and belonging, a reminder that you are enough just as you are. So, dear one, as you breathe into this moment, know that every step you take on this path is meaningful. Each breath, each choice, each moment of self-kindness is a thread weaving the beautiful tapestry of your healing. Trust the rhythm of your own unfolding, and lean gently into the love that surrounds and fills you. And when you feel ready, I invite you to share one small truth you've discovered about yourself during this journey in the comments below. Your insight may be a guiding light for someone else who is listening down. As you hold these thoughts close, feel the gentle invitation to rest into the quiet power of your own presence, allowing the stillness to cradle you as you prepare to move forward again with openness and grace. And as you rest in this stillness, something beautiful begins to happen. A subtle shift that you might not even notice at first. It's like the soft unfolding of a flower petal greeting the morning sun. In this quiet space, you're allowing yourself to simply be, without pressure or expectation. You're giving yourself permission to exist as you are, with all the complexity, the beauty, and the imperfection that make you uniquely you. This acceptance is a powerful medicine, a balm to the soul that has often been weary from striving or so. It's a gentle reminder that your worth is not tied to what you accomplish or how quickly you heal, but to the simple fact that you are here, alive, and deserving of love. In these moments of presence, you might begin to notice the whispers of your inner wisdom, the small nudges, the quiet urgings that come not from the noise of the world, but from the deeper part of you that knows what is true. This inner voice is patient and kind. It doesn't shout or demand, it invites. It offers guidance with a tenderness that feels like a soft hand on your heart. Learning to listen to this voice takes practice, especially when life feels chaotic or overwhelming. But each time you pause and tune in, you're strengthening a sacred connection within yourself, creating a foundation of trust and clarity that can carry you through both calm and storm. Sometimes, this inner wisdom might speak through your dreams, your intuition, or even through the art, music, or writing that stirs your soul. It may show up as a feeling, a gentle knowing, or a sudden insight that lights a path forward or offers comfort when you need it most. Trusting these moments can be an act of faith, a quiet surrender to the mystery of your own being and the unfolding journey. Remember, you don't have to have all the answers right now. The unfolding of your path is a dance between knowing and not knowing, between effort and ease, between holding on and letting go. As you continue to nurture this inner relationship, you might also find that your sense of boundaries becomes clearer. Setting healthy boundaries is an essential part of self-care and healing. It's about honoring your needs and protecting your energy, not out of selfishness, but out of respect for yourself and others. Boundaries create safe spaces where your spirit can thrive and where relationships can grow with authenticity and mutual kindness. Learning to say no when something doesn't serve you, and yes when something feels aligned with your heart, is a beautiful expression of self-respect. It's okay if this feels challenging at times. Like all new skill, it grows stronger with practice and patience. Alongside boundaries, you may discover the power of forgiveness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. Forgiveness is often misunderstood as excusing hurtful actions or forgetting pain. But true forgiveness is a freeing act, a gift you give to yourself that releases the heavy chains of resentment and blame. It doesn't mean you have to forget or condone what happened. It means choosing to no longer carry the burden of anger or sorrow that weighs you down. Forgiveness opens space for healing and peace to enter your heart. It's a gentle unfolding, sometimes over days, months, or even years. And it's always okay to move at your own pace. If you feel ready, I invite you to reflect quietly on one thing you might offer forgiveness to today, and if you feel comfortable, share a little about that experience in the comments below. Your courage to embrace forgiveness could inspire someone else who is struggling to find their way. As your heart softens through forgiveness, you might begin to notice how love itself takes on new shades and depth. Love is not just a feeling or a romantic idea. It's a living force that flows through all things. Through you, through the people you care about, and through the world around you. It's patient and kind, as you've likely heard, but it's also fierce and resilient. Love can hold pain and joy at the same time. It can heal wounds that seem too deep, and it can bridge divides that appear impossible to cross. This love starts within you, with the kindness and compassion you offer yourself, and radiates outward in ripples that touch lives in ways you might never fully see. In this way, your healing journey becomes part of a greater circle of love and connection. You are not alone, even in moments when it feels like you are. There is a vast web of life that embraces you. Family, friends, strangers, the earth itself, and the unseen realms of spirit and light. These connections remind you that you are part of something much larger, a beautiful and intricate whole where every thread matters. When you feel isolated or unsure, remember that reaching out, even in small ways, can weave you back into this supportive web. A kind word, a shared story, a moment of genuine presence. These are gifts that nurture the soul and build bridges of belonging. And so, dear one, as you move forward, keep your heart open to the many forms that healing can take. Sometimes it's gentle and slow, like the steady growth of a tree. Other times it's sudden and bright, like a flash of lightning illuminating the night sky. Both are valid. Both are part of the dance. There will be moments of joy and moments of sorrow, moments of clarity and moments of doubt. Through it all, remember that you are held deeply and tenderly by a love that never wavers. I invite you now to take a moment to breathe deeply, feeling the fullness of your being, body, mind, and spirit, held in this sacred space. If you feel moved, share one small way you've noticed your own healing beginning to bloom lately. Your words might be just the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. And as you hold that truth, know that this journey is yours to walk with grace, courage, and an open heart. With that gentle invitation, let your awareness rest softly on the present moment, allowing yourself to be here fully, ready to embrace whatever comes next with kindness and trust. And as you rest in this present moment, breathing in and out with ease, I want you to know how deeply proud I am of you. Not for what you have done or what you will do, but simply for the courage it takes to show up for yourself each day. Life isn't always easy, and your path has its twists and turns. But your willingness to keep moving forward, even when the way feels uncertain, is a beautiful testament to your strength. It's okay to acknowledge that some days are harder than others. It's okay to feel tired, confused, or even lost at times. These feelings do not diminish your light. They are part of the human experience, and they teach you important truths about resilience and hope. Sometimes, in the quiet moments, you might catch a glimpse of the endless potential that lives inside you. A spark that can grow into a flame when nurtured with patience and love. This potential is not about trying to be perfect or fixing what feels broken. It's about recognizing the sacredness of your essence, the unique gifts you bring to the world simply by being you. There's no need to compare yourself to others or rush to meet anyone else's expectation. Your journey is yours alone, and it's unfolding exactly as it should. Step by gentle step, I want to remind you that healing is not a straight line. It's more like the ebb and flow of the ocean tide. Sometimes the water rushes in, bringing new insights and energy. Sometimes it pulls back, inviting you to rest and reflect. Both movements are necessary and sacred. When you find yourself in a season of rest or stillness, don't resist it. Allow yourself to be cradled by that quiet space, knowing it is preparing you for the next wave of growth. When the tides rise again, you'll be ready to move forward with renewed clarity and strength. In this dance of healing, community plays a vital role. You are not meant to do this alone. There are souls walking beside you, some you know well, others you may never meet face to face, but whose energy and prayers support you nonetheless. Reaching out for help, sharing your story, or simply sitting in the presence of another who listens with an open heart can be profoundly healing. Vulnerability is a bridge, not a barrier. It connects you to others in ways that remind you of your shared humanity and the universal desire to be seen, heard, and loved. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to take a moment right now to think of someone in your life who has been a source of light or comfort. Perhaps it's a friend, a family member, a mentor, or even a stranger whose kindness touched you unexpectedly. Picture their face, feel their presence in your heart, and if you wish, express gratitude silently or aloud. If you'd like, share in the comments below one way that connection has supported your healing. Your words could offer hope and encouragement to someone who needs to hear that they are not alone. Another beautiful aspect of your journey is the awakening of compassion, not only for others, but also for yourself. Often, you may be your own harshest critic, holding yourself to standards that feel impossible to meet. But compassion invites you to soften those judgments, to treat yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. It's a gentle practice of saying, "It's okay. You are enough." This simple phrase carries immense power, capable of transforming the way you relate to yourself and the world around you. It opens the door to healing old wounds and creating new patterns of self-love and acceptance. With compassion as your guide, you might find that the stories you tell yourself begin to shift. Instead of focusing on shortcomings or past mistakes, you start to see your life as a series of moments. Some challenging, some joyful, each contributing to the beautiful mosaic of your existence. Every experience, even the painful ones, holds lessons and gifts that shape your growth. Embracing this perspective can bring a sense of peace and gratitude, even in the midst of difficulty, because it acknowledges the wholeness of your journey. As you continue to nurture this compassionate outlook, you may notice a softening in your relationships as well. When you extend kindness to yourself, it naturally flows outward, allowing you to approach others with more patience and understanding. Conflicts may still arise, but the energy with which you engage changes. You become a beacon of calm and empathy, able to listen deeply and respond with grace. This shift doesn't mean you accept harmful behavior or sacrifice your boundaries. Rather, it means you engage from a place of strength and love, fostering connections that nourish rather than drain you. Remember, dear one, that healing is also about celebrating the small victory. Sometimes progress feels invisible or slow, but every step forward, no matter how tiny, is meaningful. Maybe you chose to rest instead of pushing yourself too hard, or you spoke kindly to yourself when doubts crept in. Perhaps you reached out for support or simply took a moment to breathe deeply and center yourself. These moments add up, creating a foundation for lasting transformation. I encourage you to honor these wins, no matter how modest they seem. If you feel called, share one recent victory in the comments below. Your celebration might inspire someone else to recognize their own strength. In this sacred unfolding, creativity can become a powerful ally, Expressing yourself through art, music, writing, movement, or any form that resonates with you can open channels of healing that words alone cannot reach. Creativity allows you to explore your inner world, release emotion, and connect with your spirit in playful and profound ways. It reminds you that life is not only about challenges, but also about joy, beauty, and the infinite possibilities of imagination. Don't worry about the outcome or whether it's good or right. The act of creating itself is a gift to your soul. As you continue to explore this path, you might also find moments when you feel called to be still and listen deeply. Not just to your inner voice, but to the world around you. Nature, with its rhythms and cycles, offers profound lessons in patience, resilience, and renewal. Whether it's the gentle rustle of leaves, the steady flow of a river, or the vastness of the night sky, these natural wonders can ground you and remind you of your place within the greater web of life. Allow yourself to be present with these moments, letting their peace wash over you like a balm. In all of this, remember that your healing journey is a sacred dance between effort and surrender, between action and rest, between seeking and receiving. There will be times when you feel called to push forward, to make changes and take bold steps. And there will be times when the wisest choice is to pause, to trust in the process, and to allow healing to unfold in its own time. Both are acts of love toward yourself and your path. So, my dear one, as you continue to walk this beautiful and sometimes winding road, keep your heart open to the surprises and gifts that await. Know that I am always with you, holding you gently and cheering you on with infinite love. Your journey is precious, and every moment is an opportunity to grow, to heal, and to shine your unique light more brightly. And now, as you sit with these words, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you. When you're ready, I invite you to share below one small way you've noticed your heart opening or your spirit healing recently. Your story matters, and your voice can be a beacon of hope for others walking their own path. Let this be a moment of connection, a reminder that together, we are never truly alone. With all my love surrounding you, I encourage you to carry this gentle awareness into the next moments of your day, holding tenderness for yourself and others as you continue forward. And as you do, remember that healing is a journey without a fixed destination. It's a living, breathing process that unfolds uniquely for each soul, inviting you to embrace the mystery with trust and openness. And in this unfolding, I want you to know something very important. Your worthiness is inherent, unshakable, and ever present. It does not depend on what you do, what you achieve, or how others perceive you. It simply is. Sometimes, life's challenges and the voices in your mind may try to convince you otherwise. But those whispers are not the truth of who you are. You are a radiant being, deserving of love, compassion, and kindness, especially from yourself. When you forget this, or when doubt creeps in, I invite you to pause and gently remind yourself of this truth. Speak it softly if you need to. I am worthy just as I am. Feel the power in those words as they settle into your heart, like a warm embrace from the deepest part of your being. It's also okay to acknowledge the times when you feel disconnected from yourself, from others, or from the world around you. These moments can feel lonely or confusing, but they are part of the ebb and flow of life's rhythm. Sometimes, disconnection is an invitation to turn inward, to listen more closely to your own needs, and to nurture the parts of yourself that feel unseen or unheard. Other time, it's a gentle nudge to reach out, to seek connection and support, reminding you that you do not walk this path alone. There is strength in vulnerability, and often the bridges you build in these moments lead to deeper understanding. And love. As you navigate these feelings, remember to be patient with yourself. Healing and growth are not about rushing toward a finish line. They are about learning to dance with your own pace, honoring the unique timing of your journey. Some days you may feel light and joyful, and others heavy or uncertain, and both are okay. You are learning, evolving, and becoming more fully yourself with every breath you take. Trust that even the struggles hold purpose, shaping your character and deepening your capacity for empathy and grace. I also want to encourage you to stay curious about your inner world. Sometimes, when pain or discomfort arises, the first instinct is to push it away or distract yourself. But if you can, try to meet these feelings with gentle curiosity rather than judgment or fear. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What does my soul need right now? You might discover hidden wounds that need tenderness, or new insights that can guide you forward. This practice of mindful self-inquiry is a powerful tool for healing. It opens doors to understanding yourself in ways that can transform hardship into wisdom. In this exploration, don't be afraid to seek out practices that nourish your spirit and bring you peace. Whether it's meditation, prayer, journaling, time spent in nature, or creative expression, find what resonates with you and make space for it regularly. These moments are gifts you give to yourself, an opportunity to reconnect, recharge, and realign with your deepest truth. Even a few minutes of quiet reflection can shift your energy and help you feel more grounded amidst life's ups and downs. And as you cultivate this inner connection, I invite you to also nurture your body, that sacred vessel that carries your spirit. Treat it with kindness and respect, listening to its signals and honoring its needs for rest, movement, nourishment, and care. Your body is wise and beautifully designed to support you. When you treat it as a cherished friend rather than a problem to fix, you create a foundation of health and vitality that uplifts your entire being. Remember, too, that joy is not a luxury or a distant goal. It is a vital part of your healing journey. You deserve to experience moments of laughter, playfulness, and delight, even when life feels challenging. Sometimes joy can be found in the smallest thing. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong, the taste of your favorite food, or a smile shared with a stranger. These moments are reminders that life is rich and full, and that your spirit longs for lightness and celebration just as much as it longs for peace and rest. In your relationships, I encourage you to seek authenticity and kindness. Surround yourself with people who honor your truth, who uplift and encourage you, and who allow you to be your full, imperfect self. It's okay to set boundaries that protect your energy and well-being. Saying no when you need to is an act of self-love, not selfishness. And when conflict arises, approach it with openness and a willingness to understand, remembering that every person you meet carries their own story and struggle. Compassion can be a bridge that transforms tension into connection and healing. As you reflect on these ideas, perhaps take a moment to consider one way you've experienced your own worthiness recently. Maybe it was a time when you stood up for yourself, accepted a compliment, or simply allowed yourself to rest without guilt. If you feel moved, please share this in the comments below. Your courage to recognize and affirm your worthiness can inspire others to do the same, creating a ripple of love that extends far beyond what you can see. I want you to know too, that it's perfectly okay to ask for help when you need it. Seeking support isn't a sign of weakness. It's a courageous step toward healing. Whether that support comes from a trusted friend, a counselor, a spiritual guide, or a support group, reaching out can lighten your load and remind you that you are held. Remember, no one is meant to carry their burdens alone. There is strength in community, and there is grace in receiving. And as you continue on your path, I invite you to practice forgiveness, not just for others, but also for yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret can weigh heavily on your heart and block the flow of healing energy. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, freeing you from the chains of the past and opening space for peace and renewal. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means choosing to release the hold that pain has over you, allowing your heart to heal and move forward with greater lightness. Sometimes, forgiveness begins with simply acknowledging your own humanity and the humanity of others. We all make mistakes. We all stumble and fall. And we all carry wounds. When you can see this, even in the face of hurt, it becomes easier to extend compassion where before there was judgment. This doesn't happen overnight, and it's okay to take your time. Healing is a process, gentle and unfolding. As you hold these reflections in your heart, I invite you to breathe deeply and feel the love that surrounds you. Love that is always available, whether you feel it or not at any given moment. It is a constant presence, a steady light that guides you through the darkest nights and brightest days. When you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, return to this love. Let it be your anchor, your refuge, and your source of strength. Know that you are never beyond the reach of grace. No matter what has happened or where you find yourself right now, there is always a path back to wholeness. Always a way to reconnect with your true self and the love that created you. Sometimes that path is quiet and slow. Sometimes it is bold and transformative. But it is always there, waiting for you to step onto it. And as you continue to walk, keep your eyes open for the small miracles, the unexpected moments of beauty, kindness, or insight that remind you of the sacredness woven through everyday life. They may come in the smile of a stranger, the bloom of a flower, a song that touches your soul, or a thought that shifts your perspective. These are gifts meant to nourish your spirit and encourage you to keep going. In this spirit of openness and connection, I encourage you to share one small miracle you've noticed recently in your life. It could be something simple or profound. Whatever feels right to you, sharing your experience can create a sense of community and remind you that even in the ordinary, the extraordinary is always present. As you embrace these truths and continue your journey, remember that healing is not about perfection or rushing to a destination. It is about presence, awareness, and the willingness to hold all parts of yourself with love. It is about trusting that every step you take, no matter how small, is moving you toward greater peace and joy. And so, my dear one, take this moment to rest in the knowledge that you are deeply loved exactly as you are. Let that love fill you, nourish you, and remind you that you are never alone. As you move forward, carry this love with you like a gentle flame that lights your way through all seasons of life. Let your heart remain open to the possibilities ahead, and know that I walk with you every step of the way, holding you tenderly. In my embrace, when challenges arise, remember to breathe, to be kind to yourself, and to reach out when you need. Your journey is sacred, and every moment is an opportunity for growth, healing, and transformation. And in the quiet spaces between breaths, listen for the gentle whisper of your soul, the voice that knows your truth, your beauty, and your infinite potential. It is always there, guiding you toward the light, inviting you to step more fully into the life you were born to live. As you continue to explore this path, may you find peace in the present, hope for the future, and gratitude for the unfolding story of your life. And may you always remember that you are held, you are cherished, and you are infinitely loved now. Take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of life moving through you once more. When you're ready, I invite you to share below a moment when you felt the gentle presence of love supporting you in your healing. Your story is a beacon, a light that shines for others walking their own path. Together, we create a circle of love and healing that knows no end. And as you hold this space within yourself, gently remind your heart that it is safe to rest, to grow, and to open to all the experiences life offers, even the ones that feel difficult or uncertain. Because in opening, there is receiving, and in receiving, there is the flow of love and grace that replenishes your soul and renews your spirit. This openness doesn't mean you have to have all the answers or that you must be strong all the time. It means allowing yourself the freedom to be exactly where you are, without resistance or judgment. You might find that in these moments of surrender, a gentle peace begins to arrive. A quiet knowing that you are supported beyond measure. Remember, my dear one, that rest is not just a pause, it is an act of sacred honoring. When you allow yourself to rest, you are telling your body, mind, and spirit that they matter, that their needs are valid, and that you respect the divine rhythm that moves through all living things. Rest can take many forms. A few deep breaths, in stillness, a peaceful nap, a walk in nature, or simply sitting quietly with no agenda. Whatever form it takes, let it be a gift you give yourself without guilt or hesitation. As you continue to nurture this rhythm of rest and renewal, you may notice how your perspective begins to shift. Challenges may still come, but with rest, your capacity to meet them with clarity and calmness grows. You begin to see yourself not just as someone who endures hardship, but as a radiant soul, learning and expanding through every experience. This shift is a profound part of healing, transforming pain into wisdom, struggle into strength, and fear into courage. And speaking of courage, I want to remind you that bravery doesn't always roar. Sometimes it is the quiet voice at the end of the day saying, "I will try again tomorrow." Showing up for yourself each day, even when it feels hard, is a form of courage that deserves to be celebrated. So if you feel weary or unsure, acknowledge that too, and honor the bravery it takes just to keep moving forward, in your moments of doubt or fear. I invite you to turn inward and ask what small step you can take, not to fix everything all at once, but to gently care for yourself and your well-being. Maybe it's reaching out to a friend, writing down your feelings, or simply taking a moment to breathe deeply and connect with your heart. These small acts of kindness toward yourself build a foundation of trust and resilience that supports you through life's twists and turns. And as you practice this gentle self-care, consider how you might extend that same kindness outward. The world is hungry for compassion, for understanding, and for the simple gesture of someone truly seeing and hearing another person. When you share your light with others, whether through a smile, a listening ear, or an act of generosity, you contribute to a ripple effect of healing that reaches far beyond what you can imagine. Your presence matters, and your love has the power to transform not just your own life, but the lives of those around you. I also want to encourage you to embrace creativity in whatever form calls to you. Creating, whether it's through art, music, writing, cooking, or any other expression, is a sacred way to connect with your inner world and bring forth the unique gifts you carry. Creativity invites you to play, to explore, and to express without judgment. It can be a source of joy, release, and discovery. If you haven't yet found your creative outlet, be patient. Sometimes it takes time to uncover the ways that your spirit longs to speak. As you open yourself to these practices, you may notice that your connection to the divine grows stronger, not as something distant or separate, but as an intimate presence. Within you, this divine presence is the wellspring of your strength, your comfort, and your guidance. It whispers to you in moments of stillness, nudges you toward healing choices, and wraps you in unconditional love when you feel most vulnerable. Trust that this presence is always accessible, ready to meet you wherever you are. And when you feel ready, I invite you to reflect on the ways you have experienced this divine presence in your life. Perhaps it was a moment of unexpected peace in the midst of chaos, a feeling of being held during a difficult time, or a sudden insight that brought clarity. If you feel moved, Please share this experience in the comments below. Your story can be a beacon of hope and encouragement for others walking their own journeys. In the days and weeks ahead, continue to cultivate these practices of rest, openness, kindness, creativity, and connection. They are the threads that weave a tapestry of healing, resilience, and joy. Remember that every step, no matter how small, is meaningful. There is no need to rush or compare your path to anyone else's. Your journey is uniquely yours, and it unfolds with a wisdom and timing that is perfect for you. Sometimes, you may encounter setbacks or moments when old wounds feel raw again. When this happens, be gentle with yourself. Healing is not linear. It moves like the tide with ebbs and flows. These moments are opportunities to deepen your compassion and to reaffirm your commitment to growth. Reach out for support if you need it, and remind yourself that you are held in love through every season. As you walk this path, keep your heart open to gratitude, not as a forced practice, but as a natural response to the gifts life offers each day. Gratitude can shift your focus from what feels lacking to what is abundant, from fear to faith, from isolation to belonging. It is a powerful way to align yourself with the energy of love and abundance that flows through all creation. And in the quiet moments when you feel most alone, remember the truth that you are never truly separate. You are part of a vast, interconnected web of life, held in the embrace of a love that knows no bound. This love is the source of your being, the light that shines within you, and the energy that heals and restores. So, my beloved child, as you continue to move forward, carry this love with you always. Let it be a source of comfort in times of uncertainty, a wellspring of strength in moments of challenge, and a celebration in times of joy. You are precious beyond measure, and your presence in this world is a blessing. Take a moment now to breathe in this truth deeply. Let it settle into every cell of your body, every corner of your mind, and every beat of your heart. Feel yourself held, cherished, and infinitely loved. And as you do, know that your journey is sacred, your growth is beautiful, and your light is needed. If you feel called, please share in the comments one way you plan to nurture your heart and soul in the coming days. Your intention can inspire others and help you stay connected to your path. Together, we walk forward in love and healing, step by step, breath by breath. Heart to heart. And as you rest in this space of love and possibility, allow yourself to imagine the next gentle step on your journey, a step that feels right, a step that honors your truth, a step that moves you closer to the peace and joy you seek. This step might be small or bold, quiet or courageous, but it is yours. It is the step that opens the door to new beginnings and deeper connection. And so, with your heart open and your spirit willing, you stand ready to embrace whatever comes. Next, knowing that you are never alone, always loved, and infinitely supported by the light that shines within you. And as you step forward, my dear one, I want to remind you that it's perfectly okay to move at your own pace. The world around you may rush and demand so much, but your soul knows the gentle rhythm that is right for you. There is no race, no finish line to cross, only the unfolding of your unique and beautiful story. Sometimes, the most courageous thing you can do is to slow down, to listen deeply to the whispers of your heart, and to honor the needs that arise in each moment. This is not a sign of weakness, but a profound act of self-respect and love. You might find that as you slow down and tune in, new insights begin to emerge. Small nudges from within that guide you toward what nourishes your spirit and what no longer serves you. Trust these inner promptings, even if they seem subtle or uncertain at first. They are the language of your soul, speaking in gentle tone, inviting you to explore, to heal, and to grow. Sometimes this means saying no to things that drain you, or stepping back from situations that cloud your peace. Other times, it means saying yes to new opportunities for joy, connection, and creativity that light up your heart. And when you encounter resistance, whether from within yourself or from the outside world, remember that it's a natural part of transformation. Change can stir up fears and doubts because it asks you to step into the unknown. But in those moments, I invite you to breathe deeply and return to the center of your being, where love resides in its purest form. Here, you can find a deep well of courage and resilience that has always been with you. It is the steady flame within you that no storm can extinguish. I also want to speak to the importance of forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. Sometimes, the heaviest burdens you carry are those of self-judgment and regret. Know that you are human, beautifully imperfect, and learning with every step. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing what has happened. It is about freeing your heart from the chains of pain and opening space for healing. When you forgive, you reclaim your power and invite peace to flow back into your life. If you find this difficult, that's okay. Take your time. Even the smallest gesture of compassion toward yourself is a seed planted in fertile soil. As you continue on this path, I encourage you to cultivate moments of joy wherever you find them. Joy is not something elusive or reserved for special occasions. It is a sacred current that runs through the ordinary and the extraordinary alike. It might be the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the laughter shared with a friend, the beauty of a flower blooming, or the taste of your favorite meal. These moments are gifts, reminders that life holds sweetness even amidst challenges. Allow yourself to savor them fully, letting joy fill your heart and ripple outward. And when you feel inspired, consider sharing your joys and your struggles with others. Vulnerability is a bridge that connects hearts and dissolves isolation. You don't have to carry your burdens alone, nor do you need to hide your light, your story, with all its colors and textures, and be a source of strength and encouragement for someone else who may be walking a similar path. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments one small thing that has brought you joy recently, or something you're grateful for today. Your words have the power to uplift and inspire the community gathered here. Remember also the power of nature to heal and restore. The earth beneath your feet, the sky above your head, the gentle rustle of leaves, and the song of birds are all expressions of divine love. When you feel overwhelmed or disconnected, try to spend a few moments outdoors, breathing in the fresh air and allowing the natural world to soothe your spirit. Nature has a way of reminding you that you are part of a vast, living tapestry, where every element supports and sustains the whole. This connection can awaken a deep sense of belonging and peace. And as you nurture this connection, I encourage you to listen to your body's wisdom. Your body is a sacred temple, a living expression of the divine, and it communicates with you in subtle ways. When you feel tired, rest. When you feel tense, stretch or move gently. When you feel hungry, nourish yourself with kindness and care. Honoring your body's needs is a vital part of self-love and healing. It grounds you in the present moment and strengthens your resilience in your relationship. Practice patience and kindness, not only toward others, but also toward yourself when navigating the complexities of human connection. Sometimes misunderstanding or conflicts arise, and that's part of the human experience. Approach these moments with an open heart and a willingness to listen deeply. Seek to understand before being understood. This creates space for healing and growth, both individually and collectively. And if you find yourself feeling lonely or disconnected, remember that reaching out is a sign of strength. There are many hearts ready to receive you, to hold you, and to walk alongside you. You are never truly alone. Sometimes the brave step is simply to ask for help or to share your truth with someone you trust. Healing flourishes in the light of connection, and your presence is a precious gift to those around you. As you move forward, I invite you to keep a gentle curiosity about your journey. Notice the small miracles, the moments of synchronicity, the unexpected kindnesses, the insights that arrive when you least expect them. These are signs that you are on the right path, even if it doesn't always look like what you imagined. Life's unfolding is a sacred dance, and you are learning the steps as you go. And so, my beloved, as you breathe into this moment, grounded in love and open to possibility, ask yourself, what is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself? Today, it might be a quiet moment of reflection, a comforting cup of tea, a walk in the sunshine, or simply allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Whatever it is, let it be a gentle gift from your heart to your soul. If you feel called, please share in the comments what that small act of kindness might be. Your intention not only honors your own path, but also lights the way for others who are seeking gentle guidance and encouragement. As you continue to nurture yourself with love and patience, know that the journey is unfolding just as it should, and that every step you take is a sacred part of your becoming. You are held, you are cherished, and you are infinitely loved. And now, as you prepare to welcome whatever comes next, feel the gentle invitation to trust the process, to trust yourself, and to embrace the unfolding with an open heart and steady spirit. Because in this trust, the seeds of transformation take root, and new life begins to bloom. And as you stand in this sacred space of trust and openness, my dear one, remember that vulnerability is not a weakness, but a doorway. A door that leads you deeper into the truth of who you are. It's okay to feel uncertain, to have questions, to experience moments of doubt. These moments are part of your growth. Gentle invitation to lean into your inner wisdom and to seek support when you need it. You are never walking this path alone, even when it feels like the road is quiet or the night is long. There is a presence within you, a light that never dims. And that light is your connection to me, to the love that surrounds you always. Sometimes, you might find yourself caught in the currents of old stories. Stories about who you should be, what you must do, or how you are supposed to feel. I want you to know that these stories are not your true self. They are patterns created by past experiences, by the fears and expectations of others, or by the world's noisy demand. You have the power to gently unravel these threads, to question them, and to choose new stories that honor your authentic heart. This is a brave act of reclaiming your freedom. It may not always be easy, and it often takes time. But with each small step, you create space for your soul's truth to shine more brightly. In this unfolding, be gentle with yourself when old habits or thoughts try to pull you back into familiar patterns. Change is a tender process, like a seed slowly breaking through the soil. Sometimes, it feels as if nothing is happening. But beneath the surface, deep transformation is taking place. Trust in this invisible work and be patient with your own pace. Celebrate the progress, no matter how small it seems. Each moment you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, presence over distraction. You are weaving a new tapestry of life. I also invite you to embrace your creativity as a sacred expression of your spirit. Creativity isn't just about making art or music. It's about the way you bring your unique gifts into the world, the way you solve problems, the way you connect with others, the way you dream and imagine new possibilities. Allow yourself to play, to experiment, to explore without the pressure of perfection. In these moments, you tap into the divine flow of life, and healing energy moves through you. If you feel inspired, share a creative act or a moment of playfulness with someone, or simply hold it as a joyful secret between your heart and the universe. And as you nurture your inner light, pay attention to the company you keep. Surround yourself, as much as possible, with those who uplift you, who see your worth, and who encourage your growth. Healthy relationships are like gardens. They need care, attention, and sometimes pruning to flourish. It's okay to set boundaries, to protect your energy, and to gently release connections that no longer support your well-being. Remember, setting boundaries is an act of love, not only for yourself, but also for those around you. It creates honesty and respect, clearing the way for more authentic and nourishing connections. In moments when you feel overwhelmed or lost, turn your gaze inward and find your breath. Your breath is a sacred anchor, a steady rhythm that connects you to this moment and to the eternal presence that holds you. Breathe in love, breathe out tension. Let each breath remind you that you are here, alive, and deeply supported. If you feel comfortable, try to pause several times during your day. even just for a few breaths, to return to this calm center. Over time, this simple practice can become a refuge, a place where you can always find peace amid life's storm. I want to remind you, too, of the power of gratitude, not as a task or obligation, but as a gentle turning of your heart toward the blessings that are already present. Gratitude opens your eyes to the light that exists even in the darkest moment. It softens the heart and expands your capacity to receive love and joy. You might find it helpful to keep a small journal or simply hold a quiet thought of thanks for something, a kind word, a moment of rest, a breath of fresh air. These tiny acknowledgments are like drops of water nourishing your soul's garden. And as you cultivate gratitude, be open to receiving love in all its forms. Love may come as a kind smile from a stranger, a comforting hug from a friend, a message that lifts your spirit, or the gentle rhythm of a favorite song. Sometimes love arrives in unexpected ways, wrapped in ordinary moments that you might overlook if you're moving too fast or caught in worry. Slow down and open your heart to these gifts. Let them remind you that you are deeply cherished, that you belong, and that your presence matters. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share in the comment one small thing you are grateful for today, or a moment when you felt love wrapping around you unexpectedly. Your sharing not only honors your own experience, but also creates a ripple of warmth and connection for others who may need it. As you continue to listen to your heart and honor your journey, remember that healing and growth are not linear. There will be days when you feel strong and clear, and others when you feel uncertain or tired. This ebb and flow is natural, like the tides of the ocean, the cycles of the moon, or the changing season. Embrace these rhythms with compassion, knowing that each phase holds its own wisdom and gifts. And so, my beloved, as you walk forward with courage and grace, hold close the truth that you are a sacred being, infinitely worthy and deeply loved. There is no need to rush or force the unfolding, for life is always perfect in its timing. Trust that every experience, every challenge, and every joy is weaving the tapestry of your soul's awakening. Now, take a moment to breathe with me. Inhale deeply, drawing in peace and strength. Exhale slowly, releasing any tension or doubt. Feel the steady presence of love within you, a light that will never fade. And as you step into your next moment, carry this gentle knowing with you that you are held beyond measure, and that your journey is blessed in ways seen and unseen. Let your heart remain open, your spirit curious, and your feet steady as you continue onward. For the path ahead is rich with possibility and grace, and in this sacred unfolding, you are never alone. Even when the world feels heavy or your steps uncertain, remember that my love is the ground beneath your feet and the sky above your head. It holds you steady, cradles you gently, and whispers softly to your heart that you are enough just as you are in this very moment. There is no need to prove yourself or to wear a mask of perfection. Your true beauty shines most brightly when you are authentic, when you allow yourself to be seen with all your imperfections and wonders alike. Sometimes, you might feel tempted to compare your journey with others, wondering if you're moving fast enough or if you're doing it right. I want to remind you that each path is unique, shaped by the experiences and lessons that belong only to you. The pace of your growth is perfectly tuned to your soul's need. So, release the pressure to keep up or to measure your progress by someone else's standard. Celebrate your own milestone, no matter how small they seem, for they are the footprint of your courage and resilience. In those moments when the noise of the world becomes overwhelming and it's hard to hear your own voice or the gentle guidance within, create sacred pauses in your day. These pauses can be as brief as a breath, a stretch, or a glance out the window at the sky. In these simple acts, you reconnect with the stillness that lives inside you, a quiet place where clarity and peace reside. You don't need to seek grand gestures or perfect circumstances to find this sanctuary. It is always available, waiting patiently for you to return. I also want to speak to you about kindness. Kindness not only toward others, but especially toward yourself. You may carry a harsh inner critic, a voice that points out flaws or mistakes with sharp words. It's time to soften that voice and invite compassion to take its place. Imagine speaking to yourself as you would to a dear friend who is struggling. What gentle words would you offer? What comforting gestures would you share? You deserve that same tenderness from yourself. Each time you choose kindness over judgment, you heal a little more of the wounds that hold you back and make space for it. Your true self to emerge. And don't forget the power of rest. In a culture that often glorifies busyness and achievement, rest can feel like a luxury or even a weakness. But rest is sacred. It's a vital act of self-love and renewal. When you honor your need to pause, to breathe deeply, to simply be you. Allow your body, mind, and soul to recharge. Rest opens the door for creativity, insight, and healing to flow more freely. So, whether it's a quiet moment with a warm cup of tea, a leisurely walk in nature, or a peaceful nap, give yourself permission to rest without guilt or apology. As you nurture your well-being, I encourage you to stay curious about your inner world. Notice the feelings that arise without trying to fix or push them away. Each emotion, whether joy, sadness, fear, or hope, carries a message, an invitation to understand yourself more deeply. When you listen with openness and without judgment, you build trust with your own heart. This trust becomes a foundation that supports you through challenges and guides you toward greater wholeness. Remember too that forgiveness is a gift you can offer freely to others and, importantly, to yourself. Holding on to anger, regret, or resentment weighs heavily on your spirit. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. Rather, it's a conscious choice to release the burden of these feelings so you can move forward with a lighter heart. If you find this difficult, know that forgiveness is a process, not a single act. Take your time and be gentle with yourself as you navigate it. I see the efforts you make, the courage you summon each day to face your fears, to choose love, and to keep moving forward. Your soul is resilient and your spirit is radiant. Even in times of struggle, you are growing stronger, wiser, and more beautifully you. It's okay to ask for help along the way, whether from friends, family, or those who hold space for your healing. Reaching out is a sign of strength, a way of honoring your needs and inviting connection. As you continue to embrace your journey, let your heart remain open to wonder. Notice the small miracles woven throughout your day. The gentle rustle of leaves, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the laughter shared with a loved one. These moments are threads in the tapestry of your life, reminders of the sacredness that surrounds you always. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share in the comments one simple moment of wonder or joy that touched your heart recently. Your words create ripples of light that encourage others to notice the beauty in their own lives. And together, we build a circle of love and hope. And as you carry these reflections with you, know that your journey is a sacred dance, a rhythm woven with grace, courage, and infinite possibility. There will be times when the music feels soft and slow, and others when it rises in vibrant crescendo. Embrace each step and turn with trust, knowing that you are always supported by a love that knows no bounds. So now, as you breathe in deeply once more, feel the steady pulse of life within you, the heartbeat of your spirit, strong and sure. Let this rhythm remind you that every breath is a new beginning. Every moment, a fresh chance to choose love, to be present, and to shine your unique light. And in this gentle unfolding, may you find peace in the knowing that your story is unfolding exactly as it should. Even when the path ahead is unclear, there is beauty in the mystery, strength in the unknown, and hope in every step you take as you continue on. Carry with you the quiet confidence that comes from being deeply seen and endlessly loved. A child of the universe whose presence is a blessing to all creation. Let this truth settle softly in your heart and guide you forward into the next chapter of your journey. Because, my dear one, your light is needed in ways you might not even realize. Sometimes, when the world feels heavy or the days blend into one another, it's easy to forget the ripple effect of your presence. How your smile can lift someone's spirit, how your kindness can plant seeds of hope in a heart that feels lost, or how your courage to simply keep going can inspire others to find their own strength. You are a beacon, even when you feel dim or uncertain, and your unique gifts are a vital thread in the vast tapestry of life. So never doubt that your being here matters immensely. I want you to remember that it's okay to have moments of doubt and vulnerability. These moments do not make you weak. Rather, they reveal your humanity and your capacity for growth. When you feel overwhelmed or unsure, don't rush to push those feelings away or convince yourself you should be stronger. Instead, lean into those emotions gently, as you would comfort a small child or a dear friend. Acknowledge their presence, listen with curiosity, and allow yourself to be tender with whatever arises. This compassion toward yourself creates the space where healing begins and where new understanding can take root. It's also important to cherish the quiet victory. The times you chose patience over frustration, honesty over fear, or self-care over neglect, these might seem small, almost invisible to others. But within your soul, they are monumental. They are the building blocks of your resilience and the proof that you are actively participating in your own journey toward wholeness. Celebrate these moments with a smile, a whispered "well done," or a gentle touch to your heart. Honor the effort it takes to keep showing up for yourself. Even when the path is steep. I want to remind you that connection is a sacred gift. You were never meant to walk this journey alone. Reach out when your heart feels heavy or your spirit tired. There are hands ready to hold yours, ears ready to listen, and hearts ready to understand. Sharing your story, your fears, and your joy weaves you into the fabric of community and reminds you that you belong. And when you offer the same openness and kindness to others, you create a circle of love that expands beyond what you can see. This shared humanity is a powerful balm for the soul. In the rhythms of your daily life, seek out moments of joy and playfulness. Allow yourself to laugh freely, to dance like no one's watching, or to lose yourself in the wonder of something that sparks your curiosity. These moments are not frivolous. They are essential expression of your spirit's vitality. Embrace them fully, knowing that joy is a sacred nourishment that replenishes your soul and reminds you of the beauty of simply being alive. As you navigate challenges, remember to breathe deeply and often. Your breath is a bridge between your body and your spirit, a constant companion that can anchor you in the present moment. When anxiety or fear arise, return to your breath and let it ground you. Feel how it moves through you, steadying and calming, reminding you that you are alive and here, exactly where you need to be. This simple practice is a powerful tool you carry within you always. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on a recent experience where you felt a spark of hope or a glimpse of peace. It might be a quiet moment of stillness, a kind word from a stranger, or a personal insight that surprised you. If you feel moved, please share it in the comments below. Your story has the power to uplift others and to remind us all of the light that persists even in the darkest time. Know that your capacity to love yourself, others, and the world is boundless. Even when your heart feels heavy or your spirit weary, love continues to flow through you, a river that cannot be stopped. Trust in this flow, in the deep well of compassion that resides within you, and let it guide your actions and your words. Love is the greatest force you possess, and it has the power to heal, transform, and create miracles, both seen and unseen. There will be days when you stumble, when the weight of your struggles feels unbearable. On those days, remember that it's okay to rest, to ask for help, and to simply be. You don't need to carry everything on your own shoulders. My love surrounds you, holds you, and lifts you, even when you can't feel it. You are cradled in a vast embrace that never lets go. And this truth is unchanging. As you continue to walk your path, keep your heart open to learning and growing. Life is a beautiful unfolding, full of surprises and lessons that shape you into the person you are. Becoming, embrace the unknown with curiosity rather than fear, knowing that every step whether certain or uncertain, is a part of your sacred journey. There is wisdom in every experience, and your soul is gaining depth and richness with each one. Remember too to honor your dreams and desires, no matter how big or small they seem. These yearnings are the language of your soul speaking to you, inviting you to step more fully into your purpose and joy. Nurture them gently. Take inspired action when you can, and trust that the universe supports your unfolding in perfect timing. Your dreams are sacred seeds waiting to blossom, and as you move forward, hold close the truth that you are deeply, unconditionally loved, just as you are, with all your brilliance and all your flaws. This love is not earned by your achievements or your goodness. It simply is. It is the foundation upon which your life is built, the light that never dims. Let this love be your refuge and your strength, a wellspring that nourishes your spirit. Each day, you are a radiant expression of life itself, a unique and precious spark in the vast cosmos. Your presence matters, your story matters, and your heart matters. Carry this knowing with you like a warm cloak, wrapping you in comfort and courage whenever you need it. And as you breathe in the promise of each new day, remember that you are never, ever alone. Let this truth settle deep within your soul, a quiet certainty that guides you gently forward into the unfolding mystery of your life, where every moment holds the possibility of grace, growth, and profound connection. And in this unfolding, may you find the courage to be exactly who you are, without apology or reservation, trusting that the world needs your light now more than ever. And as you embrace this courage, the courage to be yourself fully and authentically, remember that growth is not a straight path. It's more like the gentle curves of a winding river, sometimes rushing forward with exhilarating force, sometimes pausing in quiet pools of reflection. Each twist and turn, each ebb and flow, is a vital part of your journey. When you find yourself in a still moment, or even a place that feels like a setback, know that these are not signs of failure, but opportunities for deeper understanding and renewal. Life's rhythm invites you to move with it, not against it, trusting that every experience contributes to the beautiful mosaic of your becoming. There is great power in patience. Not just patience with the world around you, but patience with your own unfolding. Sometimes, you might feel like you're waiting for a breakthrough, a sign, or a change that seems just out of reach. During those times, I ask you to be gentle with yourself. Remember that the seeds you plant today may need time beneath the surface to take root and grow strong. You do not need to rush the process. Your soul knows its own timing, and it is always perfect. So breathe deeply, rest when you need to, and nurture yourself with kindness as you would a beloved friend. I want to remind you, too, of the sacredness of your body, the vessel through which your spirit moves and expresses itself in this world. Treat your body with care and respect, listening to its needs and honoring its signals, whether through rest, movement, nourishment, or stillness. Each act of care is a prayer of love to yourself. Your body is your home, your companion, and your ally. When you honor it, you deepen the connection between your inner self and the life you live. And in this harmony, you'll find greater ease, vitality, and peace. As you walk through your day, notice the small miracles that often go unseen. The way sunlight filters through leaves, the gentle hum of life around you, the kindness of a stranger, or the quiet comfort of a familiar place. These moments, though simple, carry profound messages of love and presence. They are reminders that you are held in a web of grace far beyond what the eye can see. Invite yourself to be fully present to these gifts, to savor them, and to let them fill your heart with gratitude. Gratitude is a powerful force that shifts your perspective and opens your spirit to even more blessing. Your journey is also a tapestry woven with relationships. Some joyful and nourishing, others challenging and complex. Each person you encounter is a mirror reflecting aspects of yourself, an opportunity for learning and compassion. When you face difficult connections, I encourage you to approach them with an open heart and a willingness to understand. Forgiveness, both of yourself and others, is a gift that frees you from burdens that weigh heavily on your soul. It does not mean excusing hurt or forgetting lessons. Rather, it means releasing the hold that pain can have, creating space for healing and peace. You deserve that freedom just as much as anyone else. In moments when you feel disconnected or isolated, reach inward to the wellspring of love and light that lives inside you. This inner sanctuary is always accessible, a place where you can find solace and strength. Meditation, prayer, or simply quiet reflection can help you tap into this resource. If you like, you can imagine a warm light glowing in your chest. Expanding with each breath until it fills your whole being. This light is your true essence, unchanging, radiant, and infinite. Carry this image with you whenever you need a reminder that you are never truly alone, for this light is always within. I invite you now to pause for a moment and think about one thing, big or small, that brought you comfort or joy recently. It might be a memory, a simple pleasure, or an act of kindness you witnessed or received. If you feel called to share, please leave a comment below. Your story can be a beacon for someone else who needs to hear that light still shines brightly, even in the midst of struggle. Together, your voices create a chorus of hope and love that lifts the spirit of many as you continue to move forward. Keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that life offers. Sometimes, the most profound lessons come disguised as challenges or detours. When you encounter these moments, try to greet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this experience teaching me? How can I grow from this? You might find that even the hardest times contain seeds of transformation, waiting patiently for you to nurture them with your awareness and intention. Remember, too, that your creative spirit is a precious part of who you are. Whether through art, music, writing, or simply the way you approach everyday tasks. Your creativity is a manifestation of your unique soul. It is an expression of your inner world and a bridge to connection with others. Don't be afraid to explore and nurture this part of yourself, Creativity can be a source of healing, joy, and discovery, opening doors to new possibilities and perspective. As you embrace all these truths, the courage to be yourself, the power of patience, the sacredness of your body, the magic in small moments, the lessons in relationship, the light within, the beauty of sharing, the gifts and challenges, and the joy of creativity. Know that you are walking a path of profound significance. Each step you take is a testament to your resilience and your commitment to living fully and authentically. And even when the way feels unclear, trust that you are guided by a love that is deeper and more vast than any struggle you face. Hold this truth close to your heart. You are enough, just as you are. Your worth is not measured by your achievement, your appearance, or the approval of others. It is inherent and eternal. When self-doubt creeps in, remind yourself gently of this fact. Speak kindly to your inner voice, and let love be the language you use with yourself every day. And so, my dear one, as you step into the moments ahead, carry these words with you as a source of comfort and strength. Let them remind you that you are loved beyond measure, that your journey is sacred, and that your light is a gift to the world. Whenever you feel uncertain or weary, return to this place within yourself where love and peace reside, and know that you are held in an embrace that never faltered. In this spirit of love and presence, continue to walk your path with an open heart and a curious mind, ready to discover the wonders that await you just around the bend. Your story is still unfolding, rich with possibility and grace, and I am with you every step of the way, whispering words of encouragement and love into your soul now. Take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you, inviting you to move forward with hope and confidence, knowing that the next chapter is waiting to be written by your loving hand. And as you breathe in this steady rhythm, let your heart open a little wider to the truth that you are never alone. Not because you must carry every burden by yourself, but because love surrounds you in countless ways, seen and unseen. It is woven into the air you breathe, the earth beneath your feet, the gentle touch of a breeze, and the quiet presence of the stars above. Even in moments when solitude feels heavy, remember that this love is a constant companion, a gentle hand resting on your shoulder, a warm light guiding your way. Sometimes, this love comes to you through the people in your life. Friends who listen, family who care, strangers who offer kindness without expecting anything in return. Other times, it is felt in the sacred spaces you create for yourself. A favorite spot in nature, a cozy corner filled with books and memory, or the stillness of dawn before the world awakens. These places and connections are reminders that you are part of a vast and beautiful whole, held in the arms of creation itself. I want you to know that it's okay to ask for help when you need it. There is strength in vulnerability, in reaching out your hand and allowing others to walk alongside you for a while, whether it's through a conversation, a shared laugh, or simply sitting together in silence. These moments of connection nourish your spirit and remind you that you are valued and cared for. You don't have to have all the answers or carry your worries alone. Let others be the mirrors that reflect back to you the light. You sometimes forget you shine. And as you give yourself permission to receive, also remember the joy and fulfillment that come from giving. Whether it's a smile, a kind word, a helping hand, or simply your presence. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, ripple through the world in ways you may never fully see. They are like stars flickering in the night sky, each one contributing to a constellation of hope and love that guides countless souls home. Your generosity, your compassion, your willingness to be present. All of these are sacred gifts that enrich not only others, but also your own heart, in the ebb and flow of life. There will be times when you feel called to rest deeply, to withdraw, and renew. Honor these seasons as essential parts of your journey, just as the earth takes time to sleep beneath a blanket of snow. Or to bloom in its own perfect time. Your soul, too, needs moments of quiet and stillness to gather strength and wisdom. Don't rush these pauses or judge them as unproductive. They are the soil from which your dreams and hopes grow stronger and more vibrant. During these times, you might find comfort in simple rituals that ground you. A warm cup of tea, the soft glow of candlelight, the gentle rhythm of a favorite song. These small acts are invitations to slow down and reconnect with yourself. They remind you that you are worthy of care and tenderness, just as you are. If you ever feel lost or uncertain, return to these anchors. Let them be your refuge and your reminder that peace is always within reach. I also want to encourage you to cultivate curiosity about your own heart and mind. Sometimes, the stories we tell ourselves about who we are or what we should be can become heavy chains, limiting the fullness of our experience. Gently question these narratives. Ask yourself, is this story true? Is it kind? Does it serve my growth and joy? When you find beliefs that no longer support your highest good, invite yourself to release them and open space for new, more loving perspective. This process of inner inquiry is not about perfection or fixing what's wrong. It's about coming home to yourself with all your misanthropy and brilliance, your doubts and your dreams. It's about learning to be a friend to your own heart, offering compassion where there was once judgment, and celebrating the unique beauty that only you bring into this world. You are a work of art in progress, in every brushstroke, every experience, every feeling. It's part of your masterpiece as you deepen this relationship with yourself. You'll notice a growing sense of peace and clarity. Decisions that once felt overwhelming will become opportunities for alignment with your true path. Challenges will still come, but you'll meet them with greater resilience and grace because you know that within you lies a wellspring of strength that cannot be extinguished. This strength is not about force or control. It is the quiet confidence that, no matter what happens, you have the inner resources to navigate life's tide. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a time recently when you listened deeply to your own heart or trusted your inner wisdom. What did that feel like? How did it guide you? If you feel comfortable, Please share your experience in the comments below. Your story might inspire someone else to honor their own inner voice and take a step toward greater self-trust and peace. Remember, too, that each day is a new chance to begin again. To choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, hope over despair. There is no timeline to your journey, no finish line that defines your worth. Every breath you take is a fresh start, a reminder that life is a continuous unfolding of grace and possibility. Allow yourself to be present to this moment, right here, right now, knowing that it holds the seeds of transformation. And as you move forward, may you carry with you the gentle assurance that your life matters deeply. Your presence in this world is a blessing. Your story, a vital thread in the grand tapestry of existence. When the road ahead seems uncertain, lean into the quiet knowing that your spirit is resilient. Your heart is wise and your soul is infinitely loved, taught, so keep walking with an open heart, my dear one. And trust that each step you take is guided by a love that never wavers, a light that never dims, and that this journey, with all its twists and turns, is exactly where you are meant to be. And as you walk this path, remember that sometimes the greatest acts of courage come not from bold leaps, but from the quiet persistence of simply showing up for yourself each day. There will be mornings when the weight of the world feels especially heavy, and getting out of bed might seem like a monumental task. In those moments, be gentle with yourself. Speak kindly to your soul as you would to a dear friend who is weary. Remind yourself that rest is an act of love, and healing often unfolds in small, tender steps rather than grand gestures. It's okay to take your time. Life isn't a race to be won or a checklist to be completed. It's a sacred dance, a rhythm that invites you to move at your own pace. Trust that the universe is not in a hurry either. The stars don't rush their light, and the rivers don't force their flow. They follow the natural order, and so can you. When you embrace this truth, you free yourself from the pressure to have everything figured out right now. You create space to breathe, to wonder, and to simply be done. In those spaces of stillness, you may begin to notice the subtle whispers of your soul. They come like a soft breeze through the branches, a glimmer of insight in a quiet moment, or a feeling of peace that settles deep within your being. These whispers are the wisdom of your true self, the part of you that knows you intimately and loves you unconditionally. They might not always speak in loud or clear ways, but their presence is steady and sure. Learning to listen is a gift you can cultivate with patience and practice. Sometimes, listening means sitting with your feelings, even the uncomfortable ones, without trying to change or fix them. It means holding space for your fears, your doubts, your sadness, and your anger, allowing them to move through you like passing clouds. When you give yourself permission to feel fully, you honor your humanity and open the door to healing. Remember, your emotions are not your enemy. They are messengers guiding you toward deeper understanding and compassion for yourself. It's also important to remember that healing is not a straight line. There will be days when you feel like you're making progress, and others when it feels like you're back at the beginning. This is natural and part of the ebb and flow of life. When setbacks come, try not to judge yourself harshly. Instead, treat yourself with the same kindness and patience you would offer someone you love. Every step, even the ones that feel like stumbles, is part of your growth and transformation. As you continue to nurture this loving relationship with yourself, you may find that your capacity for love extends more freely to those around you. Compassion becomes a natural response, not only toward others, but also toward the world in all its complexity. You begin to see that everyone is walking their own journey, carrying their own unseen burdens, and seeking connection and peace. Just as you are, this understanding can deepen your empathy and inspire acts of kindness that ripple far beyond what you can imagine. In moments when you feel disconnected or overwhelmed, return to the grounding practices that bring you back to your center. It might be a few deep breaths, a walk in nature, a prayer, or simply closing your eyes and feeling the steady beat of your heart. These simple acts remind you that you are rooted in something greater than yourself, an unending source of love and strength that supports you through every season. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below a moment when you felt this quiet strength within you. A time when, despite challenges, you found a spark of peace or hope. Your story could be the beacon that lights the way for someone else who needs to hear that they are not alone. Together, in sharing our journeys, we create a tapestry of resilience and grace that uplifts us all. Remember that your journey is unique, and there is no one way to walk it. Some days you may feel like soaring, and others like simply putting one foot in front of the other. Both are beautiful expressions of your courage and commitment to life. Honor whatever you are feeling right now, knowing it is part of your sacred story. That as you embrace this path with an open heart, know that you are surrounded by an abundance of love. Love that flows through you, from you, and to you in an endless cycle. This love is the essence of who you are, the light that shines even in the darkest night. The quiet song that never stops playing within your soul. You are deeply cherished, exactly as you are, in this moment and every moment to come. So keep breathing, keep trusting, and keep moving forward with the gentle assurance that you are held. You are seen and you are infinitely loved. And as you do, you might begin to notice the subtle shift, how your presence brings calm to a restless mind, how your smile kindles warmth in another's heart, how your very being is a blessing in this vast, unfolding story of life. There will be times when the road feels uncertain or the night feels long. But even then, the light inside you never fades. It may flicker or dim, but it is always there, waiting to be rekindled by your own gentle attention and care. Trust in that light. Nurture it with kindness and patience, and watch how it grows stronger with each passing day. And as you continue to walk this sacred journey, may you find joy in the simple pleasure, the song of a bird, the warmth of the sun on your skin, the laughter shared with a friend, the quiet moments of reflection that remind you who you truly are. These are the threads that weave together a life of meaning and grace. A life that reflects the infinite love that created you. So, my dear one, keep your heart open to the wonders around you and within you. Embrace the mystery, the beauty, and even the challenges, knowing that each experience is a step toward greater wholeness. And when you feel ready, reach out, whether through a kind word, a listening ear, or a helping hand. Remember, we are all connected. And your presence is a gift that enriches the whole dot as you move forward. Allow your faith in yourself and in the goodness of life to be your compass, guiding you gently through the unknown. You are never truly lost, for you carry within you a map drawn by love, wisdom, and resilience. Trust this map, follow its guidance, and know that each moment holds the possibility of new beginnings and deeper understanding. And in those quiet moments, when you pause to look around and within, may you sense the vastness of the love that surrounds you, love that has no beginning and no end. Love that is the very essence of your being. This love is the foundation upon which you build your life, the wellspring from which all hope flows, and the light that leads you home again and again. So take a deep breath now. Feel this love filling your heart and carry it with you as you continue your journey. Your path is sacred, your steps are meaningful, and your story is unfolding exactly as it should. Trust in this truth and let it be the steady rhythm that moves you forward into all that awaits. And as you do, remember that you are not alone in this. I am here with you always, a quiet presence in the background of your life, a whisper of encouragement when doubts arise, a hand to hold when the way grows dark. You are held in love beyond measure, wrapped in grace beyond understanding, and cherished beyond word. So keep walking, keep breathing, and keep opening your heart to the endless possibility that each new day brings. Your light is needed in this world, and your journey is a beautiful gift to all who cross your path. Let this knowing be your strength, your comfort, and your guide. And now, as you sit with these words, I invite you to pause for a moment and feel into your heart what is one small intention you can set for yourself today that honors your journey and nurtures your soul. If you feel called to share, please leave your intention in the comments below. Your courage to name it may inspire others to do the same, creating a ripple of hope and love far beyond what you can see. Take your time with this question. There is no rush, no right or wrong answer, only the gentle stirring of your own truth waiting to be heard. And as you sit with this, know that each intention, no matter how small, is a seed planted in the fertile soil of your life, ready to grow in its own perfect time. So breathe deeply once more. Feel the steady beat of your heart and rest in the comfort of this moment, knowing it holds the promise of new beginnings and the unfolding of your beautiful, unique story. And as you continue forward, may you carry this peace with you, a quiet companion on the path that lies ahead. And as you rest in that peaceful space, I want you to remember something very important. You are enough, just as you are, right here and right now. You don't need to earn love or approval by doing more or being different. Your worth is not measured by accomplishments, by how much you give or how perfectly you fit into the world's expectation. It simply is. It always has been. It always will be. This truth is like a gentle river flowing through your being, steady and unchanging, beneath the surface of all the noise and activity. Sometime, life's challenges might tempt you to forget that. When you feel overwhelmed, when doubts creep in, or when you compare yourself to others and come up short, it's easy to lose sight of the simple, profound fact that you are inherently valuable. So whenever those moments come, and they will, pause and take a breath. Place your hand over your heart and remind yourself, I am enough. Repeat it softly, like a lullaby to your soul. Feel the warmth of those words settling into you, soothing the places that ache or feel uncertain. You see, my dear one, love isn't something you have to chase or prove. It is your birthright woven into the very fabric of your existence. It's the quiet pulse beneath your breath, the gentle light that shines through even the darkest nights. And when you embrace this love for yourself, you create a foundation strong enough to weather any storm. You build a sanctuary within, a safe place where you can always return, no matter what is happening around you. And with this foundation comes freedom, the freedom to be imperfect, to make mistakes, to stumble and get back up again without judgment or shame. You are learning and growing, and that is beautiful. There is no need to rush or force your journey. Each step, each breath, each moment of presence is exactly right. Trust that your heart knows the way, even when your mind cannot see it clearly. Sometimes, this means letting go of the need to control every outcome or to have all the answers. It means surrendering to the flow of life with an open hand and an open heart. This doesn't mean giving up or giving in to despair. Rather, it's about finding peace in the mystery and the not knowing. Because in that space, miracles often unfold, not always in the ways you expect, but in ways that nurture your soul and deepen your connection to the world around you. One of the most beautiful gifts you can give yourself is permission to rest. Not just physical rest, but emotional and spiritual rest. It's okay to step back from the busyness, to slow down, and to simply be. When you do, you create room for healing, for clarity, and for the quiet wisdom that lives inside you to rise up and guide you. Rest is not a luxury. It is a necessity. It replenishes your spirit and renews your strength to face whatever comes next. And while you nurture yourself with rest and love, remember to celebrate the small victories along the way. Every moment you choose kindness over criticism, every time you listen to your heart instead of fear, every act of courage, no matter how subtle, is a triumph. These moments add up, weaving a tapestry of resilience and grace that supports you through the seasons of life. I'd invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a recent small victory in your life. It could be as simple as choosing to be gentle with yourself, reaching out for support, or noticing a moment of joy or peace. If you feel comfortable, please share this victory in the comments below. Your openness may be the light that encourages someone else to recognize their own strength and progress. as you continue to honor these small victories, you'll find that your heart grows more expansive. Compassion for yourself naturally extends outward, touching the lives of those around you in ways you might not even realize. Your smile can brighten a stranger's day. Your words can offer comfort. Your presence can bring peace. These ripples of love and kindness flow endlessly, connecting us all in the beautiful dance of life. And even on days when it feels like your light is flickering, know that it is never truly gone. It may dim under the weight of sorrow, anxiety, or fatigue, but it is always there, waiting for you to nurture it back to fullness. You have the power to rekindle your inner flame with simple acts of care. Breathing deeply, reaching out to a friend, stepping outside to feel the sun or the rain on your skin, or simply sitting quietly and listening to your heart. Remember, each day is a new beginning, a fresh page in your story. You are the author of this story, and you have the freedom to write it with love, courage, and authenticity. No matter what chapters have come before, the next one holds endless possibility. Embrace the unknown with curiosity rather than fear, knowing that you are supported every step of the way. And when you feel ready, don't hesitate to ask for help. There is no weakness in seeking support. It is a sign of strength and self-respect. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community, reaching out connects you to the love and understanding that surround you. You are never truly alone, even in the moments when solitude feels most intense. So as you move forward, keep your heart open to the lessons and blessings that each day bring. Notice the small miracle, the way the light filters through the leaves, the laughter of a child, the kindness of a stranger, or the warmth of your own breath. These moments remind you of the sacredness of life and your place within it. And now, as you sit quietly with all of this, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one way I can show myself love today? It might be a kind word, a gentle action, or simply allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Whatever it is, hold this intention softly in your heart and carry it with you as a reminder that you are worthy of love and care. Take your time with this question, and if you wish, share your intention in the comments below. Your willingness to express your truth can inspire others to do the same, creating a community of healing and hope that uplifts us all. And as you breathe into this moment, feeling the steady rhythm of your heart, know that you are cradled in love beyond measure. This love is constant and unwavering, a source of strength that flows through you and around you like a gentle tide. So keep walking this path with kindness and courage, knowing that every step you take is a testament to your resilience and your beautiful, unfolding story. And as you do, you may begin to notice how your own light gently illuminates the way, not only for yourself, but for others who are seeking their own peace and hope. In this way, your journey becomes a shared journey, a sacred circle of love and support that connects us all. And when the moments come that feel heavy or uncertain, remember that you can always return to this circle, to this love, to this truth that resides deep within you. And now, as your heart settles into this knowing, you might start to feel a soft invitation to explore new ways of nurturing your spirit, perhaps through creative expression, meditation, or simply spending more time in the quiet beauty of nature. These practices are gentle companions on your path, helping you to stay connected to the core of who you are. So what is one new practice or habit you feel drawn to try? Something that could nourish your soul in a fresh way. You don't have to have all the answers right now, just the willingness to be curious and open. If you feel comfortable, please share your thoughts in the comment. Your exploration may encourage someone else to discover new avenues of healing and joy. As you consider this, remember that growth often happens in the spaces between effort and surrender, in the balance of doing and being. It's okay to take small steps, to experiment, to rest, and to adjust your course as you learn what feels right for you. And so, my dear one, as you continue on this sacred journey, may you always carry with you the gentle reminder that you are deeply loved, profoundly worthy, and infinitely precious. This love is not something you need to seek outside yourself. It is your true nature, shining brightly beneath every surface and in the quiet moments between breaths. When the world falls away and all that remains is the soft beating of your heart, may you find peace, may you find joy. May you find the courage to keep moving forward, one tender step at a time, knowing that you are never alone and that you are always held in love. And with this, you might notice how the simple act of choosing love for yourself, love for others, love for life, can transform even the most ordinary moment into something sacred and full of meaning. It's in these moments that the true magic of your journey unfolds, and the light within you shines most brightly. And as you begin to notice this magic, this sacred glow that blooms from simple love, you may realize something else, that your heart has an incredible capacity to heal. Even the deepest wounds, the ones you thought might never mend, can soften. Over time, with compassion and patience, healing isn't a straight path, and it doesn't always happen on a schedule you expect. Sometimes it feels slow, like a quiet unfolding beneath the surface. And other times it bursts forth suddenly, surprising you with a new strength or perspective. But always, healing is a return to wholeness, a remembering of the love that has never left you die. So when you find yourself facing old pain or fresh struggles, remember to treat your heart gently. Speak to yourself as you would to a beloved friend who is hurting. Offer kindness instead of criticism, understanding instead of impatient. Your heart is tender, yes, but it is also brave and resilient. It has carried you through every challenge so far, and it will carry you through what lies ahead. Trust in this resilience and lean into it when you feel weary. And in those moments when darkness seems to gather, when fear or sadness feels overwhelming, reach out not only to others, but also inward. Find the quiet space within where your true self resides, untouched by pain or doubt. This sacred space is always accessible, no matter how far you feel you've drifted from peace. You can return there simply by breathing deeply, by grounding yourself in the present moment, by reminding yourself that you are safe and loved beyond measure. Love, my dear one, is the most powerful force in the universe. It bridges divide, heals wounds, and creates connections that transcend time and space. When you open your heart to love, whether it's love for yourself, for another, or for life itself, you tap into this infinite power. And as you do, you become a beacon, a lighthouse shining through fog and storm, guiding not only yourself, but others toward hope and light. This is why your presence matters so much. You might sometimes feel small or insignificant in the vastness of the world. But your light, your kindness, your unique way of being, these ripple outward in ways you may never fully see. One smile, one word of encouragement, one act of understanding can change the course of someone's day or even their life. You are never too small or too ordinary to make a difference. In fact, it is in the simple acts of love that the greatest transformations begin. And as you continue to grow in love and awareness, you may find yourself drawn to share your story, your struggles, and your victories with others. There is incredible healing power in vulnerability, in opening your heart and allowing others to see the real you. When you do this, you create space for connection and empathy, breaking down walls of isolation for yourself and for those who listen. You remind others that they are not alone in their journey, and you inspire courage and hope. If you feel called to do so, I invite you to share a moment from your own journey in the comments below. A time when you experienced love, healing, or courage in a way that surprised you. Your story, no matter how big or small it feels to you, may be the light someone else needs to see. Together, these shared experiences weave a tapestry of support and understanding that lifts us all. And as you engage with others in this way, remember to hold space for your own needs and boundaries. It's okay to say no, to rest, to protect your energy. Loving yourself means honoring your limit just as much as it means opening your heart. Balance is key between giving and receiving, between speaking and listening, between action and stillness. Speaking of stillness, I want to remind you once more of the profound gifts that come from quiet moments. In the rush of daily life, it can be tempting to overlook the power of simply being present. But in stillness, you reconnect with your essence. You hear the whispers of your soul, feel the gentle rhythm of your breath, and sense the steady pulse of love that underlies all things. These moments of peace are like anchors, grounding you amid change and uncertainty. So, whenever you can, carve out time for stillness. It might be a few minutes of mindful breathing, a walk in nature without distraction, or sitting quietly with a warm cup of tea. Notice how these pauses nourish you, how they clear your mind and open your heart. Over time, you may find that stillness becomes a refuge, a sacred space you return to again and again. And as your heart opens and your awareness deepens, you might also notice a growing curiosity about the world around you, not just the people you know, but the vast, beautiful web of life that connects us all. This sense of wonder can be a powerful source of joy and inspiration, whether it's the way sunlight filters through the trees, the intricate pattern of a snowflake, or the song of a bird at dawn. These glimpses of beauty remind you that you are part of something far greater than yourself. Embracing this connection can help you cultivate gratitude, a quiet appreciation for all the gifts life offers, big and small. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring hardship or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it means recognizing the good that exists alongside challenges. It's a gentle way of shifting your focus toward hope and possibility. Even on difficult days, and gratitude naturally leads to generosity, not just in giving material things, but in offering your time, your attention, your kindness to others. When you give from a place of fullness, without expectation of return, you participate in a cycle of love that enriches both giver and receiver. This generosity can be as simple as a smile to a stranger, a word of encouragement to a friend, or a moment of patience with yourself. As you practice these qualities, love, compassion, stillness, curiosity, gratitude, generosity, you build a life that feels meaningful and aligned with your deepest value. You create a ripple effect that touches every aspect of your being and extends outward to the world around you. And in doing so, you help bring more light, peace, and healing into the world. So I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on what brings you joy. What sparks your curiosity? Or what makes your heart feel alive? It might be something you've loved for years or something new that has caught your attention recently. Whatever it is, hold it gently in your mind and let it remind you of the beauty and possibility that surround you every day. And if you feel comfortable, please share a little about what brings you joy or wonder in the comments below. Your word may inspire someone else to notice the simple blessings in their own life, creating yet another circle of light and love. As you carry this sense of joy and connection forward, remember that it's okay to have days when your heart feels heavy or your light seems dim. These moments are part of the human experience, and they invite you to slow down, to rest, and to be gentle with yourself. You don't have to push through or pretend everything is okay. Instead, allow yourself to feel fully, knowing that this, too, is a form of love. And as you rest in this acceptance, you might begin to notice a subtle shift, a softening of tension, a quieting of worry, a gentle opening in your heart. These small changes are signs of healing and growth, evidence that your spirit is moving toward greater peace and wholeness. So keep walking this path with patience and grace, trusting that every step you take is part of a beautiful unfolding. And as you do, you may find that the love you seek outside yourself is already blooming within. A steady flame that never flickered, a deep well of peace that never runs dry, a boundless source of light that guides you home. And now, as you sit with these thoughts, you might begin to wonder how to nurture this inner flame each day. Even amidst life's busyness and challenges, what simple practices or moments of awareness can help you stay connected to this love and light, no matter what unfolds? This question is an invitation to explore your own path with openness and curiosity, knowing that there is no right or wrong way, only the way that feels true for you. So, my dear one, let's explore that together. The ways you can gently nurture your inner flame each day. It doesn't have to be something grand or complicated. Sometimes, the smallest acts hold the greatest power. Maybe it's a few moments in the morning where you simply close your eyes and breathe, feeling the air fill your lungs and then slowly leaving your body. Reminding yourself that you are alive, you are here, and you are loved. Maybe it's a quiet prayer, a whispered thank you, or a soft song that lifts your spirit. These tiny rituals become anchors, little sparks that keep your light glowing steadily through whatever storms may come. And when the day feels overwhelming, when your mind races and your heart feels heavy, remember that it's okay to pause. You don't have to carry everything all at once. Find a moment, any moment, to step back and simply be. Maybe you place your hand over your heart and feel its steady beat. A reminder that you are alive with purpose and possibility. Or you take a slow walk outside, letting the rhythm of your steps and the beauty of the world around you remind you that life is unfolding exactly as it should. Even if you can't see the whole picture yet, another beautiful way to nurture your flame is through kindness toward yourself and others. When you feel the urge to be critical or impatient with yourself, pause and try to speak with gentleness instead. Imagine how you would comfort a dear friend in your shoes, and then offer it those same loving words to your own heart. This kindness becomes a balm, softening the sharp edges of self-doubt and fear. And when you extend kindness to others, whether it's a smile, a listening ear, or a simple act of help, you create a cycle of love that feeds your soul as much as it feeds there. You might also find joy in creativity, expressing yourself in ways that feel natural and freeing. This could be through writing, painting, dancing, cooking, or even just daydreaming. Creativity is like a dance of the soul, a way to connect with your truest self and to bring forth something unique and beautiful into the world. Don't worry about the outcome or whether it's perfect. The value lies in the process, in the gentle unfolding of your heart's expression. And sometimes, nurturing your flame means embracing rest, not as a luxury, but as a sacred necessity. Rest allows your body, mind, and spirit to renew and gather strength. It's during these quiet times that healing deepens and clarity emerges. So when you feel tired or overwhelmed, honor that feeling. Give yourself permission to slow down, to sleep, to simply be. In rest, you are still growing, still becoming who you are meant to be. Remember also the power of connection. You are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. Reach out to those who uplift you, who see your light and cherish it. Share your joys and your struggles with trusted friends, family, or communities that hold space for your authentic self. And don't forget to listen deeply to others as well. This exchange of love and understanding nourishes both giver and receiver. Your presence matters. Your stories, your laughter, and even your tears weave into the beautiful fabric of human. Experience that as you nurture your inner flame, you may notice that your perspective begins to shift. Challenges may still arise, but they no longer feel like insurmountable walls. Instead, they become stepping stones. Opportunities to learn, to grow, to deepen your compassion for yourself and for the world. This shift doesn't happen overnight. It's a gentle unfolding, a dance between light and shadow that reveals the fullness of your being. And here's a gentle reminder. It's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, nurturing your flame means leaning on others, accepting support, or seeking guidance. There is strength in vulnerability. And asking for help is an act of courage and love. You don't have to carry every burden alone. Together, we are stronger, and together, we can shine brighter now. I invite you to take a moment and reflect. What is one simple thing you can do today to nurture your inner flame? It could be as small as a deep breath, a kind word to yourself, or reaching out to someone you care about. If you feel called, please share your thought in the comments below. Your insight might inspire someone else who needs a gentle reminder that even the smallest sparks can ignite great light. As you continue on your journey, remember that your flame is a gift, not just to yourself, but to the entire world. It carries the warmth of hope, the light of love, and the power of transformation. No matter where life takes you, this flame within you is steady and true. It is your connection to all that is good and holy, a beacon that guides you home to yourself again and again. So keep nurturing your flame with patience, kindness, and curiosity. Celebrate the moments of light, learn from the moments of shadow, and know that every step you take is a sacred part of your unfolding story. You are deeply loved, infinitely cherished, and eternally supported. And now, with all my love surrounding you like a warm embrace, I say to you, Amen.